last time, it's totally up to you guys, is I'm just going to stream a YouTube playlist for music if anybody wants music going.
Um,
Um,
that's the
totally up
one
to you
issue because
guys.
of the recording.
Oh yeah. Well,
Because
Yeah.
you just don't have to watch my stream then on that,
okay,
right?
yeah. If you're streaming it through
Yeah.
Discord, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just opening it as a separate stream so that way anybody who wants to pop in and just have music going in the background, you can.
Cool.
But it is through a stream so that you don't have to have it playing.
Son of a bitch.
Oh shoot! Just realized I was not on the right thing. There we go.
All right, so party one, you guys hit the dungeon first chance you could on day one. You guys had a little bit of a rocky start. You went in, you got into some fights, you actually came back out, rested up a little bit, went back in, made it all the way down to floor 2, and then got into a little bit of trouble again, rested up a second time, and then made your way all the way back out, exiting the dungeon at about 10:30 at night on that same first day. At that point, you guys all rested for 4 days. During that resting time, you can't do anything too strenuous. You can't repair equipment or do anything crazy like that. But you could do some basic stuff, like maybe a wizard. You could copy some spells down into a spell book. If you got any new magic items, you could attune to it. But just real quick from everybody, I just want to know how y'all spent your 4 days. Obviously, Barry, you were with Party 2 on that first day, and so maybe we'll hear from you last, and you can both let us know how you spent your 4 days, but also maybe divulge to this group anything you might want to from your previous adventures, and vice versa. You guys can let Barry know anything that that you guys discovered. Also, we have Max with us for the first time, who probably after a long night gambling and probably was a little too hungover and just missed the call on that first day. So we'll hear from him too. find out his story, figure out what happened there. But let's whoever wants to start us off, maybe we'll just try to hear from Max and Barry last, if you guys are cool with that. Whoever wants to let us know, how'd you spend your 4 days resting? And it could be that easy. You could just be resting.
I'll go first, I guess. I spent the 4 days looking at bows and arrows and realizing I'm a gold short to buy a short bow. So I can't buy a bow.
All right.
Like what we did over the break?
Well, we're gonna hear from you kind of last, Barry, just because
sorry.
you
I thought we were just us two.
are new to the party, and so
My bad.
So I just want to hear from.
bad. Yeah.
Mainly, we're looking for Rax, Nar, and Rufus. How they spent their
Heck yeah.
How they spent their 4 days off, and again, it can be as simple as just I was resting.
I'll go. Basically, I spend my off time back at the Temple of Tritherion, and just trying to wrap my head around what the hell exactly went on down there. How every nook and cranny seemed exactly the same as the last turn, and just preparing to go back in.
All right, yeah, easy enough.
And Rufus pretty much spent his time resting and trying to mentally prepare for the next time we go in.
Cool.
How many spells could I have copied into a spell book in that time?
A decent amount, but you would need a copy of that spell to copy in, so you would need a scroll of the spell in order to do so. Yeah. So basically, what you can do is you can take. I think it takes 5 hours per level of the spell, but you have to find a scroll of a spell that you don't know, and then you can spend those 5 hours during your resting copying that scroll into the spell book. It uses up the scroll, but then you
Yeah.
have permanent
Okay.
knowledge of how to cast that spell. So as you find scrolls, definitely something to consider.
I think there's a gold piece value equated to that too. I think it's 50 gold for every 2 hours in materials to record it.
Right, yeah. It's like for
that's
each
right.
spell, it's 50 gold worth of like parchment and like magical ink and stuff like that. But again, we'll cross that bridge when it comes up. I know nobody's found any scrolls yet, so kind of a moot
Well,
point at
I
the
spent
moment.
I spent
But
those
again,
4
you
days
can you can go
at the
shopping, whatever else. Sorry, go ahead.
I spent those days at the college just studying.
Just studying, yeah, you got it. And now Max or Barry.
Yeah, I guess I'll go. Yeah, Max definitely just missed the first session because he was in the casino.
It happens. It happens.
Yep. There's no clocks in the damn casino, man.
That's how they get you.
You can't see the outside. That's how they get you.
That's how they get you.
The buffets, the no clocks.
Very, very on brand for your character. I love it. And finally, Barry, coming in to this party who you've not worked with yet, but you have been in the dungeon before. So not only what did you do for these last 4 days, but also is there anything that you want to let these guys know, or any questions you have for them about their first expedition?
Yeah. First expedition went great. I feel like I came out very unscathed. So, of course, got my 8 hours, but not a whole lot of healing or restoration that had to be done. So, feel very good about that. Our crew kind of felt everybody was doing their own thing. We all kind of split into pairs of threes and went every which way. But somehow we always met up back in the middle. So I don't know how you guys function. If you guys just kind of zoom spearhead right through, or you guys just kind
We
of
choose to go right most of the time.
Yeah, if there's a right wall, we follow it.
All right. I like that. But yeah, it was good. Went on yeah, we were lots of sneaking. We were doing lots of sneaking, and so a little slow. We had one guy who. I don't know how. I guess he needed a little extra support. He was very narrow-minded, or very tunnel vision, I think is what we called it. And he was real big, head in the clouds, or head in his books, and just kind of.
It was Rolo, wasn't it? I know
Huh?
it. It was
Probably.
Rolo.
I think so. I honestly can't remember their names. A couple of them are twins. I just gave them the name twin for each of them.
Okay.
I somehow talked to the same one.
Rolo, just for your reference, Brian, Rolo is Nick's character. Nathan's character.
Oh, no, Rolo was chill. Rolo was super chill.
Nathan's characters and maps, I think, is who you were talking about.
Yeah.
And then there was also
There's
twins.
the two dwarf twins or something.
They are gnomes. Yeah, they're gnomes. The twins.
Yeah, I think we vibed pretty well. And
sweet.
And who else did you? Oh, and then you guys also had the monk who is a ninja, actually.
Right. But yeah, well, came out of the dungeon, went on a couple of dates, then checked out the farmers market, and they had a lot of stuff there, way more than the market I grew up in. But
yeah, I mean, if you
took it easy.
Didn't use any spells and you were at full health, then I mean, you technically didn't have to long rest, so like you could have done, pretty much anything really in these last 4 days.
Kind of while I'm here, everyone else got a little banged up, and I'm like, I'm not tired. I'll take another run at it.
Did you sneak past a lot of rats, or did you fight everything you saw?
I want to say we killed everything we saw.
Okay, good.
They did try to talk to the rats at first. That did not go well. We
tried to talk to the bats. It didn't go so well either.
I don't think we saw the bats.
We were on level 2.
Oh, we were a pretty slow group. Everyone's going at a very leisurely, cautious pace. We ran into so many dead ends. there was one dead end, if I remember right, that had a secret compartment in it. We found a
Secret
cool sword.
tunnel.
All right. Well, we can definitely check that out.
I'll see if I can remember which dead end it was, because there were so many dead ends. I thought it was becoming a metaphor for my life. I started getting a little discouraged.
Now you guys are all meeting up and having this meeting in the tavern. At this point, you
Yeah.
guys might even look over and notice that posted on the bulletin board. Actually, just yesterday, Maps came in and posted his drawing of floor 1 that Party 2 made. You guys can see that on the message board channel.
I noticed that. Very good map.
Yes.
Maps makes good maps.
Is this the Machiavelli Tavern or the what's his name?
Oh, Mordenkainen?
Yeah.
Yes.
That tavern?
Yes, you guys are at that tavern. Yes, that is
Okay,
sort of
okay.
it has been adopted as the base of operations. This is where anybody who doesn't have a place to stay in town will offer them a room. And it's kind of like where everybody meets before heading off into the dungeon. You know, it's like I said, sort of the base of operations for the group.
Cool. Just
So
checking
it
in
is
with
here
the-
that the message board is,
Cool.
where you guys can post messages for each other while not in the dungeon. And this is where Maps has posted his map of floor 1.
Okay.
And I believe he's even posted a couple copies of it so that you guys can grab one and take it with you.
So yeah, that's kind of it. So happy to be here.
Happy to have you.
Yeah.
Maybe you can get some advanced knowledge for level 2 for the maps crew.
Oh, that'd be dope. Maybe we could go a little bit faster. But yeah.
I kind of did
Good
something,
for the rest.
but you guys ended up doing the whole map on floor 1, so
Yeah, we definitely did
maybe
not
I'll try
explore
to
the whole
continue
map.
that with floor 2 as well to help out.
Yeah. I'll keep an eye out for any traps or dead ends, or where it circles around, where it get a little labyrinthy. So for sure, excited.
Real quick, who was trying to buy a short bow?
Me.
Will. Oh, sorry.
Gareth.
I mean,
Do you seriously need like a 1 gold to buy it?
Yeah, then 1 gold for the arrows.
I'll give you 2. I'll give you 2.
Awesome.
Arrows are actually a silver.
It's only silver? Okay.
Oh wait, I might be thinking of bullets. Sorry, I might be thinking of bullets.
Don't forget that you will also need a quiver.
Right.
Yeah, figure out how much you need, because we were talking at the end of last session about pooling our money if the party needed something, and
Right, and it's a great point of like last chance to do your shopping before we go into the dungeon. Everybody.
yeah, I think we realized from the get, it's really handy if everybody has the ability to use a ranged weapon when needed. It can just keep your ass from getting beat up just a little bit longer.
Yep.
So do you all have like a marching order, or is it a bit of a free for all?
Meat in the front and soft in the back.
Which of you are meaty? That ain't me.
Me and Azoth, but Azoth's not here, so it'll probably be me in the front.
And then I'll be there with you because high dex.
Yeah.
Unarmored defense.
Yeah, the rat
our
puncher.
gnome is definitely bringing up the rear, or just the front of the rear.
Perfect.
Well, gnomes, plural.
I'll be back there too. I'll be back there
There's
too.
2 of us now. You got to get used to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
No problem.
So.
No problem.
On D&D Beyond, arrows are a gold, a quiver is a gold, and the short bow is 25, and I have 24 gold. So.
Well, you need to look
just
at
double check on the shop, because you might have the 2024 stuff.
Oh.
Yeah,
that is the it's
I can check too. I got the
2014,
right,
but
I can check. I just pulled the shop up. Let's see here. You are looking for arrows are 20 for 1 gold, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That is true. And then for a quiver,
I can't find it.
Because both of them have both the legacy also.
Unless you misspelled it.
No, it's quiver. There's legacy quiver, which is 2014, is still a gold. They didn't change price on it. Yep. That's what they're calling 2014 now, which is really fucking stupid.
Yeah.
They should be calling it Superior.
They'll figure it out.
But yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't find Quiver on searching in the shop.
Not seeing it either. I might need to go back and add it in, but that's fine. I can do so if I need to.
Mm-hmm.
If you found it, that's fine.
I see Quiver for 1 gold in the book.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have just accidentally deleted it. I mean, it should be in there, so that's
Yep.
fine. I'll go back in and re-add it if I need to. Well, that's a task for another time.
So what do
Just
you
stick them in your weight.
3
Yeah.
gold?
I need 3 gold total.
All right, I'll give it to you.
Awesome, thank you. That will
You're
get me.
welcome.
Spend all my money before we go in.
Yeah, makes sense.
Hey,
So-
if you're
Never
gonna
know,
die,
that
that
3
broke,
gold
right?
might keep you on your 2 feet, though, right?
Right?
A reminder also that it is currently day 6, and so assuming that you exit, well, regardless, when you exit the dungeon,
Assuming.
the end of the week will come either while you're in the
Mhm.
dungeon now or during your next long rest, which means your cost for your weekly lodgings will be due, and anybody who cannot pay will be kicked to the street. At which point it will take you a full week to long rest.
Well, I guess
real-
since Azoth isn't here, I should probably get a healing kit. Just because no one has one in here.
Didn't he hand them out or no?
I thought he
We
did.
didn't take them like idiots.
I thought
Oh.
he handed one to somebody because he had 2.
No, he had
well.
5.
No, he returned a bunch of them because he realized that he realized that he thought they were 1 use. Once he realized that there were 5 uses, he realized. He
Okay, well, I'm gonna go into the shop right now and purchase a healing kit.
Okay, perfect.
All right, good looking out.
That's 5 gold for that.
Yeah.
So, real quick, Frank, what I wanted to clarify on the cost of living, what'd you say? It's like 2 silver a day or something like that. Is that?
That's the breakdown, but you have to pay for a week at a time, and you pay at the end of each week. And your first week, everybody started at the poor lifestyle, so it's 14 silver. And if you can't pay that, that's fine, but then you automatically go to squalid for the following week.
Okay, and so
which,
I guess that answers you pay for the whole week whether you're in the dungeon or not. You just
correct.
pay to have your
Correct,
that's all
because part of what you're also paying for is like if you're paying for the poor lifestyle, which is the long rest in 4 days, you're also paying for like a chest and a room and a place to keep your stuff while you're in the dungeon, or while you're out doing things. If you're paying the 2 gold a day, which comes out to 14 gold a week, that's you can long rest in 2 days, and now you have like a full room and like a lot of like space to like keep a lot of different things. So part of what you're paying for is also storage for while you're in the dungeon, so you don't have to keep everything with you at all times.
Right. Okay. Will, you're the one getting a short bow?
No.
I believe that was
Me, Ileana.
Yep.
Oh, Ileana. Okay. Then I will give you 5 gold so that you have at least 2 gold for the end of the week.
Awesome, thank you so much. And I will make sure that you get at least some gold back when we start to make money.
Yeah. I don't have much, but I did have some left over. I actually did really well on the gold roll, so that's why I was able to get a healing potion, and I didn't need anything else being barbarians. Yep. All right. Cool.
All right, last check for the shop. Does anybody need anything last minute before you guys head out?
I think I'm pretty
All right.
good.
Speak now or forever hold your peace. It's day 6. You guys all meet up in the tavern getting ready to head out. You guys can get a much earlier start than last time. Last time, like I said, it was the first day of the month. A lot of adventurers all trying to, sort of vie for that early spot, get in the dungeon as quick as possible. Now that it's later in that first week, there's not quite so much competition for entry time, and you guys can get in as early as probably 9 o'clock if you want, or you can enter later. Up to you guys.
As soon as possible.
As soon as
Alright.
possible.
Yeah.
9 o'clock. 9 o'clock.
Sounds good.
Agreed.
Okay,
Wait, we're saying play till 9?
9 o'clock a.m. Enter the dungeon.
Gosh dang it. Okay. I was like, "Hoof."
No, we're playing till
okay.
9 in the morning tomorrow.
No,
Oh,
yeah. You didn't sign up for that?
No, I'm here for the level up, dude. We're going all the way.
We're
All the
going
way?
all
Let's
the
go.
way.
Yeah.
No sleep.
Yeah, we're leveling up tonight.
That's right, dude. That's right.
Well, with that,
That would be fitting like intro music if we did like intros for the party like WWE style. Yeah, that would be a pretty good one.
No, real quick before we get too ahead, let me just give. So one thing I mentioned it to I mentioned it to a couple of you already, but I'm just gonna let everybody know now that we're all here. One of the things we realized with the other party that makes it helpful is to make it so that everybody has control of everybody's tokens, and that way for when like groups want to scout ahead, they can like grab the whole group and move everybody together. So let me go through and do that right now for everybody. Just set that up for all of your tokens. Everybody control everybody. And there we go. You guys should be good. So 9 o'clock in the morning, everybody gets together and makes their way into the dungeon. As you guys enter, it's the familiar, 15-foot wide passages, 15-foot high ceilings, just a large, almost square, pretty, smoothly cut passage with, the top half. You have this hanging glow moss, just giving everything just a dim blue glow throughout all of the passages. And are you guys not here? There we go.
I was about to say I just
Sorry, yeah, sorry. I don't know why I didn't move you guys properly, but there we go.
There we go. That's formation.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, one thing I'm going to ask from you guys a little bit as well is a little bit more narration as you go, and a little bit less of just like throwing yourself to the end of the hallway.
But hold W, rush B.
Right. So yeah, so as you guys enter, like I said, these, to most of you now, other than maybe Max, who hasn't been in here yet, these familiar passages open up in front of you. A dim blue light permeating from this glow moss hanging down. But other than that, there's everything's the same as it was last time you guys were here.
All right.
Did anybody grab like a copy of the map?
I have one with me.
Okay. So
I believe we just kept going to the right every time.
yeah, when I looked at the map last, it seemed like that was the shortest route anyways.
Well, we got lucky.
I think they're roughly the
But
same.
we did find out that the rats will respawn in places that we've already encountered them.
And
So,
sometimes
yeah,
in places we didn't encounter them.
That too.
Well, I think you guys are right. Hugging the wall on the right side will take us to that treasure spot if we can find it. But it was super tricky. So I'm not sure if we can do
You
it
said
again.
it was like a dead end somewhere.
Well, there's a lot of dead ends there, so we have to find the right one. So
True.
I think I remember which one it was. But
If I remember, I don't have one on me, but I looked at it for a second, and I think it was like the last one before the level.
okay. And I think you're right. If you just hug the wall to the right, we'll get there eventually. So, if it ain't broke.
if we're ready, we'll kick this off, and I'll just kind of keep a pace. You know, maybe about 15, 20 feet ahead.
As we start, let's real quick everybody roll initiative. So we have initiative for the floor.
Oh, yeah.
I will add turn for everybody.
All right.
Bah.
And a reminder, you guys can put the initiative in yourself, or I can do it for you.
12 plus 4, that's 16.
Oh.
How many times do I have to freaking enter in 7? There we go.
Oh, but this isn't working for me. There it goes.
Why did I get an 8?
Oh, that's was supposed to go there. Sorry. Wrong gnome.
Y'all look the same, obviously.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
I got a 17.
What? You got a 17. Okay. Perfect.
Okay, I got it. It was giving me trouble.
Got you. All right. So yeah, I mean, it's no, we're not in initiative count per se right now, but I just wanted to make sure we got that before you guys started exploring.
I don't know. From
So
up
go
here,
on
all the
ahead.
gnomes look the same to me.
I mean, just look around. We all look pretty similar. What is it? Siblinish?
I don't see it.
Oh, whatever.
All right. Well, if everyone's
All right.
ready,
Yeah, big boy, get moving.
I'm gonna turn to the party and just I'll just tell them, stay close, little ones. Do not stray far.
I'm gonna have my short bow out, just
Yeah.
at the ready, because it seems like we were able to see most of the time far ahead. So.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got
like,
it.
we don't. He said we didn't need dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
It is, no, it's dim light throughout all these passages. As you guys
Mhm.
would know, you've been here before. But there's that glow moss growing on all of the walls.
All right, and we're gonna just continue down the right side like we did before. Yeah.
I think that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you guys make your way to the first intersection, and the path stretches out on either direction.
I'll make my way around the corner first and just motion for the party to follow.
And while he's doing that, I'm gonna go on the more exterior portion of the corner.
You seem the type.
Wow. What's that supposed to mean, huh?
Exterior kind of guy.
I've got my shield and javelin at the ready.
Yep, you got it. Moving ahead, you don't see anything out ahead of you.
And just quick look behind me, make sure they're there, and keep tracking on down.
If I'm there, put me there.
It's still, like you said, it's still they got torchlight. It's just dimly lit. Everyone can see, right?
Not even torchlight.
Yeah.
It's the glow moss that's growing on
okay.
that's growing on the walls.
Little bioluminescence kind of thing.
Yeah,
going on.
exactly.
And I'm just continuing to check behind me, make sure everybody's following close.
Yeah, you got it. And as you come around the next corner, you do notice a rat, which notices you at the same time. So let me roll its initiative count.
Yeah, and they would have been 5 feet behind us because that's what they consistently were.
And again, that's why it's so much easier now if we just make it so everybody can move everybody. All right, so Rax, as you come around the corner, let's have you do a roll off with the rat.
Okay.
You'll probably beat it since the rat only got a 3.
Oh, thank God, because I rolled a 5.
Okay, well, as you come around the corner, the rat notices you and it perks up quickly, but you get the first reaction. What do you do?
Okay, and I'm right here, or am I one? Oh, I guess I
You're
can
right
go
there.
one square.
Yeah, you're right there.
I'll just move 5 feet up here and sling my javelin at the rat.
Yeah, go
And I
right
guess
ahead.
from a 5 to a 6, I don't think an 11 is going to do it.
11 will not. Javelin clatters to the ground next to the rat, just missing. Anything
And
else?
I'll turn around and look and just kind of give everyone a look at rats.
Aw, rats.
You guys aren't really sure if he's like saying that as in like, look, there's rats, or like, aw, rats I missed. Like,
Yeah, there you go.
all right, if that's all you got, that brings us to Nar.
All right.
Nar, you're in the back of the pack. You don't see anything from where you're at, but you do have a chance to react, being quick as you are. What do you do?
But I hear him say rats.
You do hear him say that, and you do hear his javelin clattering to the floor around the corner. So you know, obviously you saw him throw it, and you heard it hit the ground. You saw him turn around and say rats. You can kind of infer what's going on.
All right. Can you move me down to the wall so I can have like line of sight around the corner? I'm having
Like
reload
there?
issues
Or
right
do you
Yeah, I
want to be
got you. I
closer?
got you. You want there for 18 feet or there for 25?
now. We'll do 18 feet
18, right there.
because
Bam.
that's still line of sight on the. I can at least come
That's
around the
still
corner and
line
see
of
that rat.
sight, and you're 32 feet away from the rat.
All right. I'm gonna. I go. Oh shoot! There's a rat. And we're gonna try and cast. I mean, Firebolt did pretty well last time, so I'm gonna whip out my wand.
Whip it out.
Let me whip this out.
Oh, 9, and that's a 12.
That 12 will hit, but let's just make sure because you're going to get, remember, your intelligence modifier, you're also going to get your proficiency bonus, so you're going to add 5, so it should actually
Oh,
be
so that'd
14.
be a 5. Okay,
So, yeah,
14.
so it should be, so that's why you're to hit, your spell attack bonus should be +5.
Yeah,
So it still hits,
I thought
it hits regardless, I just want to make sure you're getting the right modifier. But go ahead and roll damage.
Thank you.
Nara comes running around the corner, sees the rat, thinks to himself, well, as he said, firebolt worked last time, and fires out a little blast of flame. It hits the rat, and with the smell of charred fur and whiskers, the rat goes down.
Nice.
We got another one, guys.
Oh my gosh, that was so fast.
Barry, that brings
Yeah.
us to you. We're gonna go through at least around, at least get to the rats and make sure there's nothing else happens.
So I got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, you got it. And as you come around the corner to check on the aftermath of Nar's attack, you notice 2 more rats.
All right, I'm gonna get. Can I? I'll take the one straight ahead with my longbow.
Yeah. Barry, the halfling, comes running around the corner, bow at the ready. He fires.
And that's a 17 to hit.
He hits. He hits his mark.
And that is a. All right, 10 damage.
And he skewers the rat, which with a small squeaks its last.
So we have barbecued rat now. We have rat on a stick.
Skewer. Yes.
Rat kebab. Anything else for us, Barry?
That's everything I can possibly do. So.
All right, Max. You're not gonna call out or anything. You're just gonna.
No, I was yelling rats, more rats.
Oh yeah, you did yell more rats. That's right. Okay, so Max,
Yeah.
you hear Barry, the halfling, from around the corner yelling that there's more rats. You've seen Nar fire his shot. You've heard the javelin. You've heard the bow. What do you got?
All right, I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna. Do I see anything else?
You're going what 20 and then 30. Yeah, perfect. From there, you can also see. Whoops. Well, you can see that rat a little more clearly, and you can see around that corner a little bit. Looks clear from what you can see.
I will. I will Eldritch Blast. That's
Do
right.
it.
Oh,
A
crit.
nat 20. Do me a favor and just roll a straight d20 for me.
Okay.
16. All right. If you roll another 20, then something crazy happens. Is the only reason I do that.
Okay.
It fast
Yeah.
tracks
If
itself.
you get a nat 20, I have you roll just a straight d20, no modifiers, because if it comes up as another nat 20, something like crazy is gonna happen. I do the same thing for nat ones. It's just like you can get like
Yeah.
a super crit, or like in either direction essentially.
Like I just
Very
rolled
cool.
2 nat ones on my
But regardless,
on my
you
D20 in
crit.
person.
Go ahead and roll your damage. You can either roll your damage die and double the number, or you can roll the die twice. You just have to decide before you roll. You just don't double any of your modifiers.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll just roll
a gambler's
two
choice.
dice.
Roll it twice. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
A 9 and a 10 for 19.
Okay.
Max,
Okay.
as you come around the corner, standing next to Barry, you summon the eldritch power of your patron. I don't want to give too much away, but at least describe to us what this looks like as you fire off this eldritch blast.
Max, real casually, like he's done it a billion times. He just flicks a card at this
Gambit
rat,
style.
and yeah.
Gambit style, yeah. Walks
And it
up,
just-
he's like doing the like gambit shuffle, where like kind of like shuffles like as he's doing it in his picture, like shuffling the cards from one hand to the next, and then throws one out.
Big car on me.
And the rat fucking explodes.
Yeah, rat explodes.
Whoa!
I like that.
Anything else for us,
Explosions.
Max? After that display.
No, I think that's it.
All right, that is going to bring us to the rats. There's one left who comes running out. Makes it all the way to there. He's going to make his attack on Barry because he's smaller, and being the last remaining rat, I think he's going to go for something a little bit closer to his size, but he's going to miss anyways.
He thinks we're equals.
And that's going to bring us to Rufus. Rufus, you've been hearing all of this. You're still in the back of the pack around the corner. But I think you probably saw a little flash of the rat from your angle, as it came around the corner there.
Yeah, so we'll move on down over here. We're gonna take a shot at this guy.
Yeah, nice clear shot. You got it. $16 definitely hits. For 5, the rat, this Rufus comes around the corner, summoning that familiar red energy, I'm assuming, that you typically do, that you guys have seen him do in the past. And as he fires it out and it strikes the rat winces back in pain, but does not go down.
Aww.
But it
No
is
red
looking,
meat
and it
this
is
time.
it is looking pretty haggard. It is, it's hanging on, but just barely. You got anything else for us, Rufus?
No, I'll hold it right here.
All right, Karasu.
I'm gonna run up to it, and I'm gonna try and
Yep.
punt it over into this wall over here.
You got it. Do it. 22 hits, and I don't think there's a way that you don't kill this rat at 2 HP. So
I rolled minimum damage.
Sees Rufus strike the rat. It kind of winces back. It postures back up, and just as it's like starting to regain its confidence, all of a sudden Karasu appears from around the corner and kicks it as hard as she can, and it flies back, hits the wall, and dies.
Goal!
Free shot.
Nice.
That will be it for the rats in this area, or at least this immediate battle.
Sweet. Whoops. What happened? gonna scoop up my javelin off the ground and
We should reform.
proceed to reform and start to peer around the corner.
As you go by my rat, I want to get my arrow back too.
Yeah, you got
Yeah.
it.
Yarp.
We're just gonna go down from here, right?
It's all downhill from here. That's right.
Yep.
I'm just gonna move everybody.
So yeah, after the first encounter, I don't think anybody took any damage. So after a very successful first encounter, Karasu, Rax pushing up in the lead, pulling everybody along with them. I love it. Makes it easy.
As we get to about here, I'm
Especially
gonna
when your
listen
game's
for rats around the corner. I'm gonna like hold up a sign to stop.
You got it. Give me a perception check.
Gotta love that I struggle to read.
Yeah, we definitely need our more perceptive people searching and listening, and not the big dumb orc.
Well, here's the thing. You don't hear anything, but Rax does see a rat. You're like, stop. You're like, stop. I think I hear something. And then you like wait for a second. You like put your ear up to the wall. And you're like, no, it was nothing. And Rax just like looks over. He's like, there's a rat right there. Rax, let's do another roll off. As you notice the rat also notices you, since neither of you were sneaking.
Oh man, this dice was fired.
What'd you get?
A 5 again.
Well, the rat's gonna go first this time. And so the rats are running forward 30 feet. Get to there. 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 And then have to dash. And that's it for their turn. That brings us to Rufus.
Sorry about that. No. Oh,
What? Oh, thank
sorry.
you.
I was needing to highlight this one.
I thought I was getting hazed.
Middle rat. You got it.
Yeah.
And are we Eldritch Blasting? Is that what we're doing?
That is correct.
So anyways, I started
You got
blasting.
it. He just starts Eldritch Blasting.
That's right. Oh, nat 20.
Rufus with a nat 20 this time.
Holy shit.
Disappointed in the fact that you were, I think, the only one who didn't kill a rat in one shot last time. You summon all of your Eldritch ability and hit the rat 4. Actually,
Let's see.
first roll another d20 for me. Let's see if anything fun happens.
All right.
Nope, but that's all right because you still got the crit. So go ahead and roll damage.
All right, I'm gonna roll it twice.
Yeah.
So
Or
11.
11, but that's all right. That's enough. The first rat gets blasted, and his neck snaps around so fast it breaks and he goes down. As
Alright.
that red energy hits him, and then rises out from his corpse and recollects around Rufus.
Yes. Thank you.
Yes, you got it.
And beyond that, that'll be me. That's my turn.
All right, Karsu, the rat next to you.
It's gonna get a nice, good
Gets
cooking
blasted.
again.
Well, I'm the one between you and Rax gets blasted by Rufus. You then strike the one in front of you. How? What do you
I'm kicking it again. Yep.
Kicking it again. Yeah. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
And I'm a follow up by axe kicking it right on top of it.
Yep. As anticipated, the 5 doesn't quite do it, but a 15 hits, so the second one probably will. Yeah, the first kick, you kick the rat like kind of into the air, and then like swing your leg around and axe kick it down and slam it back down into the ground. The rat dies.
And I think you guys got it, so I do want to move up a little bit to see if there's anything else coming.
Yeah, you got it. Moving up just a bit. Can reveal to here. Reveal down this way just a little bit more. And I can even show you what's going on up here a little bit.
Nice. But it looks pretty clear
But yeah,
for what I can
from
see.
where you go, yeah, from where you walk up to, it looks pretty clear.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, that then brings us to the top of the round. Rax, you got a rat in front of you. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna pull out the warhammer and smash it.
Is that one of the 40,000 Warhammers?
Right. Limited edition, 29,912.
Gotta start somewhere.
Oh man, I am stuck on these 5s. A 10 is not gonna do it.
A 10 is not gonna do it. As Rax pulls out the warhammer, he swings down, but he loses track of the rat in his backswing. He hits the floor. No rat.
Shouldn't have told him what number warhammer it was.
Right. He like lifts up the warhammer above his head, and then he like looks up away from the rat to like look at the serial number on the hilt. And he looks back down, and the rat's gone. He misses. Anything else?
Nope.
All right, Nar. You see Rax miss. What are you gonna do about it?
I'm gonna laugh.
Yeah, makes sense.
And then I'm going
And then
to take out my arcane focus.
you won.
Yeah.
Yep.
And the app is tripping out, so I've got to go real dice for a minute here. That is a 23.
23 hits. This is another firebolt, I'm assuming.
Yes, sorry, another firebolt.
You're good. You're good.
1d2. And then 4.
4. You guys smell the singed fur from the rat. It's not dead, but it's looking pretty hurt.
It's medium rare.
Yeah. Not quite well done yet, but it's cooking. Anything else for us, Snar?
No, that's it.
All right, Barry.
All right, I'll shuffle to my right. I'll take aim and fire.
Yeah, you got it.
And oh boy, that's an 11 to hit.
11 does not hit. It's tight quarters. You got to pull back that bowstring, and your arm hits the wall behind you. You let go and fire wide.
Should have stayed where I was. Ow.
Yep. Max.
All right.
Does he have another card trick up his sleeve? We'll find out.
Just another Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, you got it.
Just another
Pulls
card.
another card out of the deck. He throws it. Does it hit its mark?
16
16 hits.
and 6 damage.
6 damage. The rat explodes. Everything goes calm.
All right.
That's perfect because that brings us to the rat's turn, and there's no rats left. So you guys are good.
Nice.
Sweet.
So we got Karsu and we got Rax retaking point.
Can you guys see anything in the back? Also, for the map, people checking the map. Are we going the right way?
I think yes. We want to. Let's see.
We have to keep going right. I'm having trouble with my with my app, but yeah, we need to keep going right out of this area.
I hate to be that guy, but
Wait, what?
I think we need to go straight.
I
Yeah,
think we need to go to
straight
the end
ahead.
of the hall, right?
Right, straight.
Yeah.
So
Right.
I don't know why I didn't just move everybody as a block. Don't
And
question my
then,
actions.
I think we make a left here.
Make a left. Interesting.
I hate to be, I know I'm brand new. I'm breaking tradition.
What are these lefts? We only know right.
I think I can't see the map right now but we were forced to go left around the wall.
No, we go correct. It's called right.
Yeah, I think we were forced to go wrong.
We're forced to go wrong.
Yeah,
Right.
so we gotta go. Yeah.
As
I saw it for a
Karsu walks
second.
down to the end of the hall, she looks down to her left. There's more rats.
More rats. And
Go
the
ahead
rest of
and
the party would have
roll
been
off
moved up.
for me. You were actually here. Actually, hold on.
No, because I would have stayed in
No,
formation.
you were there. No, sorry.
Yeah. I just moved myself only when I meant to move their whole party.
Yeah. Oh, got you.
Yep.
Okay, well then Rax, go ahead and roll it as well.
I got an 8.
Alright, just a straight up roll, right? Roll off?
Just a straight off, yeah. Just
Yep.
roll off.
I got a 5, but it's followed by a 1. I got a 15.
All right. Rax, you
You mean
react
preceded
first.
by a 1? That's not orcish thinking there.
Yeah, right?
No. 51. Alright. Let's see. I should be able to measure here. 55. I just need 30 feet, so I'm just going to move up. Does that put me within a range?
I'll put you 45 away from the closest one.
I'll need to go up a little more. So right there. Oh, yeah. 5, 10,
30, yep,
15,
that's 30 away.
Yep, and then I'll pull out a javelin and fire one off.
You got it.
Oh, okay. Right, I switched my dice. I couldn't read it. I got a 21.
21 hits. Rax goes running up with a javelin. At the end of his run, he throws it. Damage? 4. He hits the rat, takes a big chunk out of it, but it doesn't go down. Anything else?
No, that's turn.
All right, Nari, you don't see him from where you're at, but you hear and once again see Rax go running around the corner, throwing his javelin. What do you do?
All right. Can you move me down to the very corner of that hallway?
Oh, there or there? There.
I can't see it right now.
Gotcha.
But just like the furthest little corner in the back of the hallway.
Oh, in the back of the hallway?
Right there.
Okay.
Yeah, got you. Okay. Yep, you're there. You are
and then-
currently 65 feet away from the closest one, 80
And
feet away
100
from
feet
the
from
next
the
one,
longest.
85, and then 100, yeah.
Thankfully, how far is the furthest one?
100.
Okay, my firebolt has 120 feet range.
Okay.
So again, the app's not working right now, so it's 14.
14 hits.
That's another 4.
4 damage, alright. Nar fires off a firebolt that goes all the way down the hallway. You guys see, there's this dim blue light coming from the moss. But all of a sudden, this bright orange firebolt comes firing down the hallway, just bringing with it this sort of warm ball of light as it goes. It hits the rat in the back, and once again, you guys smell that burning fur. But the rat doesn't go down. Anything else for us, Nar?
There's a couple rats down there.
Yeah. And letting your party know this, Barry, how do you react?
I'm gonna come down here. I'm gonna line up my bow with the wall, and go for that top one.
Yeah, you got it. This guy here.
Yeah, straight in arrow. All right, there we go. That's gonna be a 19 to hit.
Yeah, hits. Barry coming around the corner, looking straight down the wall and firing at the first rat you see, and it hits for
9 damage.
9 damage. It pierces the rat right between the eyes, and the rat
All
goes
right.
down.
I knew I still had it in me. And that's gonna be it.
All right, Max.
I'm gonna walk here and I'm gonna shoot at that one right there. The bottom
You got it. You guys have seen him do some pretty fancy stuff with these cards, but can he hit something so far away? We'll find out.
13?
Let me see.
What was it? Sorry?
13.
13 hits, and then that 9's your damage?
Yep.
Yeah, and it was the middle one, right? This one here?
Yeah.
Yeah, he throws the card, it rockets down the hallway and explodes and takes out the rat.
I like that you
What a
guys
shot.
hit every single rat once. You guys all went for
I
different
think they
rats.
If the two had killed them, that would have been actually like a perfect strategy. But unfortunately, Max, you got anything else for us? Any movement or anything? Or are you good?
No, that's it.
All right. Well, that brings us to the rats. The first of which is going to run up 2 racks with 25 feet. This one is then going to run 30. He's then going to dash another 30. And finally, we got a rat here that's going to run down 10, 20, and then dash 30. So the top and bottom ones here have dashed. They can't attack, but the middle one can. He's going to make his attack on Rax. And that is going to hit for 4 piercing damage.
Alright.
And that then brings us to Rufus.
And Rufus is going to take a shot at. Well,
I mean, Rufus
first one.
currently can't see, but I'm sure
Yeah,
he's going to run
currently-
down. I'm sure he's going to run down to the end of the hallway first.
Yeah, first.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
And then
Running down to the end of the hall, he turns the corner. He sees 3 rats lined up right in front of Rax. He takes a shot at the one up against the wall.
Yep.
But that red energy that he summons fires wide. It skirts off the wall, missing the rat.
All right.
All right.
I will hold here. That'll be my turn.
All right.
I'm going to run up, shoot my. I'm not super familiar with it, but I'm shooting the new short bow I got.
Yep.
And obviously, completely
Yeah,
missing.
first shot, not quite, especially like on the move, trying to pull this thing out and fire it. You practiced with them in the trading grounds, but it's your first time using one in the field, and it shows.
And then I'm gonna continue running up just to get up right here.
You got it.
And that'll be then my turn.
All right, Rax, you got 3 rats to choose from right in your face. The one in front of you and the one down below you, I guess on your right technically, are looking pretty beat up. The one on your left is looking, like it hasn't been touched.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out my warhammer and try to finish off the one directly in front of me. I think that's the one I hit before.
Yeah, you got it. Go ahead and make your attack.
Right, we finally have the right attack die. That's a 23.
23 hits. He comes down with the warhammer, slams down on the rat, and
For 4 damage. I'm rolling 1s on the damage.
but that is still enough to flatten the rat.
Oh, good.
He's making rat
Good,
pancakes.
I let out a guttural roar.
Yeah. Anything else?
Yeah, that's turn.
All right, Nar. This one here, directly in front of you, you know, he's 40 feet away, and you know, he's got some burnt fur from the last time you hit him with a firebolt. Otherwise,
Nope.
there's this other one over here, which has not been touched yet.
I'm gonna aim at the scorched one and see if the second one can't take him out. I'm gonna
you got
cast another firebolt. Nope, that's a 5. Or
It
7.
misses. It fires wide. The rat, seeing you summon the fire, with the fear in its eyes from the last firebolt that burned it, it
Tucks
ducks
and
behind
rolls.
Rax, and the firebolt goes wide.
Oops.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right.
I shrink.
Barry.
I'm going to scoot down to the bottom. Use this wall to line up my shot on
Yeah.
the bottom rat.
Yeah, you got it.
For a 9.
9 does not hit.
Um,
The rat goes to poke out and then sees the arrow come in and ducks back behind again.
Yep. Gosh, dang it. And I'm going to step up 1 and end my turn.
All right. Max.
All right. I'll blast the top one.
You got it. Go ahead.
9.
A 9 misses. As Max, you know, getting a little cocky with his cards, maybe tries to go for like an extra trick shot. You know, tries to split it right between Karasu and Rax, and it kind of, you know, flies off wide and it explodes when it hits the wall. Anything else for us, Max?
No, that's it.
All right. Well, these rats are going to. This one's going to step up here, and this one's going to make its attack on Rax, and this one's going to make its attack on Karasu. So first, the one against Rax is going to hit for 6 piercing. And against Karasu, he's going to miss. So Rax, you know, the rat there on your left just jumps up and bites down on your thigh and just sinks its teeth in deep. Karasu, in the meantime, you're able to, you know, nimbly step away as the rat charges towards you. That then brings us to Rufus.
Who is going to do what he can and take a shot right.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
15 hits. And a 9, a blast that rat as that familiar red energy hits the rat, not only kills it, but then sucks more of itself out and then goes and collects around Rufus.
Refreshing. And with that, I'll be my turn.
All right, and Karasu, you're up. The rat in front of you has been ditch-batched by Rufus, but there's still one.
Gonna run up here and then run down one, and I'm just going to try and kick this thing into the wall.
Yeah, you got
Make the wall and the rat one.
Well, you miss with your first kick. This rat is
This rat
dodging
is
a lot.
dodging
This rat
every...
does not want to be hit right now.
And then I'm gonna try and kick it again.
Yep. That one does hit, just barely. You manage to glance it, and it is just enough
to just
the rat
paste
goes
it.
down. Yeah. You don't quite kick it into the wall like you were planning to, but you do catch it enough that it goes rolling across the floor dead.
You good? You good, buddy? I saw you got bit a lot. How are you doing?
Yeah, not too good. But onward we go.
I think we should change the party order.
I'll just have to hang back and throw a couple more javelins before. Not taking out that first one's really what hurt me there, but that's okay. It happens.
Thinking something like this will work. Unless anybody else has something they want to say about that. Actually, you should move all the way to the back. In the center. Most protected spot.
Yeah, I don't want to burn the. We've only got one injured member. I don't want to stop and rest and burn the die just yet.
Yeah, you guys make your way after deciding your new party order, or marching order. You guys set out again. Make your way to the end of the hall.
I'm gonna pick up my 2 arrows real quick as we walk by.
Yeah,
course,
definitely picking up our arrows as we walk by.
Yeah. Of course, as long as you tell me, you guys can recover any spent ammunition within reason. The only caveat to that is if you roll a nat 1, then your arrow breaks or your ammunition breaks. All right, but yeah, Karsu leading the way.
We're gonna stop here, and I'm gonna attempt to listen again. I'm assuming I hear a whole lot of nada.
You hear a little bit up ahead. You hear like a little bit of scurrying around, but it doesn't sound like much. It sounds like, whatever it is, it's small, and there's not many of them, if more than one at all.
Okay, like rats. I'm gonna
probably rats. Yeah. Based on an educated guess would tell you probably rats.
Yeah. I'm gonna signal to everybody to be quiet and crouch down and start to draw my bow.
All right, are you stealthing here?
I am stealthing.
All right, go ahead and give me a stealth check. Look at Party 1 learning how to stealth. For Barry and Max's information, this is just more of above board. I don't think there was a single stealth roll.
No, there was at the beginning.
Was there one stealth roll tried?
One person failed it.
I rolled a nat 1 on my stealth.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, like the beginning of the session, Karsu rolled a nat 1 on stealth, and then everybody just collectively went, "Well, I guess we're not stealthing this session," and they just proceeded to not stealth a single other time.
So I think you stealth after.
I'm gonna sneak up here.
And you guys stealth really well. You guys were collectively all
we were rolling pretty
18.
high. Yeah, it was crazy.
Sneak all the way over here.
Karsu's sneaking up, trying to get an advantage on, perceptively probably a rat.
And then I'm gonna tell them to I'm gonna signal them to keep coming. While I stealth.
The rest of you are the rest of you stealthing, or are you just keeping a distance?
Sure, I'll roll a stealth check.
I'll join in on the stealthing.
Yeah, I'll stealth.
There we go.
Everybody who wants to stealth, go ahead and roll it.
You got a 19.
I got 19. 18.
17.
Damn, look at these guys.
We're actually learning what stealth is.
It's easier to move a little slower when you're bleeding.
Right?
Yeah, you're already going slow, so.
I'm gonna move here, and while they all sneak up.
Yep. You see, well, at least from where you're at, a single rat, which does not seem to notice any of you.
I signal that there's just one as I draw and basically sneak forward just a wee bit more so then I can get a better shot.
Oh, you're taking a shot. Okay.
Would any of you guys Well, yeah, I'm just going to take a shot.
I'm going to hold my action.
Yep.
Right after he hits to also shoot.
So as soon as that arrow hits, you're letting loose yours as well.
Yeah.
You got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead and make your attack, Barry. Karsu lets loose her arrow, it skewers the rat and the rat dies.
Oh,
But you already had an arrow notched and we're just waiting for that to hit. So I think that you would probably just let it go as soon as it makes contact, right? Not waiting
yeah.
to see if the rat was alive or not, just so
Well-
that way, in case it wasn't, it doesn't have a chance to run.
Well, I think I was so surprised to see a monk wield a bow and arrow that I rolled a 1 and totally let it fly loose.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
and that clatters against the wall on the opposite side of the chamber.
Not all the
much-
rest know word here.
But hey, that rat's dead.
Perfect.
You broke an. It was so surprising to you to see me hit after my last shot.
Well,
That you.
You're a big kicker, a big puncher. Like,
Mhm.
oh man,
You
he has
broke your
weapons.
arrow this time.
Who? I did. It's a goner, man. There goes one whole gold. Shoot.
Rax, you see from where you
20th
are,
of a
you can't
gold.
see the rat, but you see Karasu fire her arrow. You see Barry fire his arrow directly after. How do you react, Rax? You're a little hurt. I know. You're bleeding a little bit back there. You got the big gash in your thigh from the rat.
I mean, obviously I don't see anything, but we're still in combat, correct?
Until we get at least to the rat's turn to see if any more come running around the corners or out of the shadows, we'll stay in
Right,
turn
right.
order. Once we get to the rats and confirm that there's none left, then we'll jump back into open exploration.
Cool. No, just making sure.
But we'll always assume that there's more until we at least get to their turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna move right there and just be at the ready with my javelin in case anything comes around that corner.
So holding an action, javelin for anything coming around the corner.
Yep.
You got it. What about you, Nar? You see the rat. You see the rat get killed. You see Barry's arrow fly off across the room and hear it clatter against the wall.
I'm gonna follow the orc decision and hold my ground.
Okay.
Maybe prepare a firebolt.
Okay. So you're holding an action for firebolt.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For same thing. If anything comes around the corner. Or
Yeah.
like the first rat you see.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Barry. A little maybe embarrassed from that shot, but otherwise everything seems okay. What do you got for us?
I'm going to scooch up, see if we can get a better view. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, you got it. Let's reveal that, and you can reveal that.
Then I'm going to dash for. Here on. We're going that way. So
This is where
5,
we
10,
keep going to
15,
the right.
20, 25. And I'm going to say, all clear, all clear. All clear. Let's go. I don't see.
That was
nothing
ballsy.
yet.
That was ballsy.
I had to reclaim my spot, man.
After that embarrassing shot, he's like, I gotta look cool. I gotta look cool.
yeah. Sweating bullets the whole time. Yeah.
And I'm gonna go and grab my arrow out of the wee guy.
Yeah. Barry, on that nat 1, your arrow did break as it hit the far wall.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I am going the right way, right? It is down.
Yeah.
Okay. Move to about here. Make a perception check again.
Yeah, go ahead. 10. There, you don't hear anything. No.
I love that I've been consistently getting middle of the road on my perception checks. Got an 11, a 12, and then a 10.
At least you're rolling in the double digits. I was the only one that searched last time, and I kept rolling 5s.
Well, that's a search is an investigation check.
Mhm.
What Karsu's
Yeah.
doing is a perception check of like listening or
Yeah.
um, you know, stuff like that.
Right. But yeah, at least they're rolling middle of the road's better than single digits for sure.
Right.
Okay.
I think if you want to find, see if you can find that treasure chest again.
Yeah, I was gonna say from here, where's the treasure? Because I don't have the map.
To the right.
To the right.
Your right. Stage left.
Okay.
Audience left.
Stage
This
left. That's right. No, is it audience left? I don't know. I wasn't a theater kid.
I think it's audience left.
Okay, we're gonna.
As somebody who worked in the production industry, stage directions are the directions if you're on the stage facing the audience.
Right.
If you're in the audience facing the stage, that is called your house directions.
Ah. Can we just use
Fucking
starboard
nerd.
and port? I feel like that's a little bit easier. Totally not biased here at all whatsoever.
I didn't grow up on a mountain.
Move here. I think that should allow us to see a little bit down that way.
And then, oh no, it's a dead end.
Oh yeah.
Hold on.
But you said the treasure was over here?
I think so. Like down here.
Okay, I'm gonna move us all here, but I will be doing an investigation check right here. If
Yeah, go ahead.
Are we at the end of a? Are we at a dead end?
We're at dead
according to the
end.
map, there was treasure over here.
Karsu
But
walks
you're
up and
completely-
just very confidently is like, right here, there's treasure, and just starts like banging on the wall.
Somewhere over here.
All right, I'm gonna do.
You
You
absolutely
told
no
me there was
avail.
treasure over here, okay? I
think this
ain't
was it.
seen
There were
shit.
so many dead ends. I want to say this was it. It's just.
Well,
I'm gonna
check the
remind
map.
you that as a group, you have 3 searches, even if you know it's there. Oh, and I'm very sorry, Karsu, advantage because you do know that there's something here. So go ahead and roll again. You do have advantage on your investigation. 14. You still find nothing. But it's not quite as embarrassing. You do look like you know what you're doing a little bit more.
I'll try investigating too.
Yeah, and advantage as well because again you've
Cool.
seen the map and you know that there's and you were actually here when it was discovered the first time.
It wasn't me. Shoot, that's a 2 for 7.
With advantage.
Yep. Come on. That's a 7. That's an unnatural 20.
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, watching Karsu like paw at the wall and like try to find where this is. Barry walks up and I believe who was it that found it? Was it Rolo that found it?
It was the twin.
It was the twin. It was one of the twins. That's right. But you were there, I believe,
I
when
was.
it happened. And you were there, and you remember watching, right? You know the stone that she pressed, and so you walk up next to Karsu, and you walk up to the exact stone and. Pressing it in, you guys all hear as the wall opens up to reveal a treasure chest, which is sitting there already open.
Can I do an investigation for traps?
Yeah, you can.
8. It's a 12.
8?
Or no.
12?
Yeah. 13.
Nope, does not appear to be trapped. The chest is already open though.
Wow.
Oh.
I'll peek inside. Is it empty?
It is empty. Yes.
Can we take the chest?
You cannot. It is attached to the floor.
Damn.
I don't know.
All right, so this goes off to level 2 then. If we just go back out to the right.
Yeah. Reform ranks. Gonna do it this way, just to make it easy.
As you guys walk away, you hear that same kind of stone on stone sound as the passage closes back up.
Oops. Reform ranks. Forward march. we are going to move to about here, because we have not technically cleared above.
And as you do, I need you to have a roll off with the rats that you see as you turn around the corner.
Well, the rats win. I rolled a 3.
Yes, the rats do win. They rolled a 14. And so a little disheartened from you guys found the spot, but the treasure was empty, and walking away a little disheartened. You guys kind of forget about the fact that, oh yeah, we're in a dungeon and there are things trying to kill us. And so as you turn the corner, Karasu, you look up and you see these 4 rats, which immediately charge forward. So the first one's going to make it to there. The next one's going to make it to there. This one's going to make it here. That one's going to make it there, and then he's going to dash. Actually, he'll dash all the way to there. That one's going to make it to there, and then he will dash to there. And we got 3 of them that can make attacks, 2 of them on Karasu and 1 of them on Nar. First one on Karasu is going to hit. Karasu gets bit for 3 piercing.
Ow. That's not very nice. I did not consent to getting hit.
And then she gets bit again
Oh god.
for another 4 piercing.
I'm down to
And
4.
then Nar gets bit
Uh-oh.
for 5 piercing.
Uh-oh.
Is this going to be the rats always rolling 16s again?
That brings us to Rufus. Rufus, the rats have just swarmed around the corner and have completely surrounded Karasu. One of them is latched onto Nar. He looks like he's bleeding pretty bad. What do you got?
All right, we're gonna go after the one on Nar then.
You got it.
What happened to him?
20 hits.
All right. Hey, nice.
Yeah, and that rat goes down. You blast it into the wall with your familiar red energy, and as that same red energy collects out of the rat and collects near you, Nar, you have a moment of reprieve as the rat that was latched onto you gets blasted away. Rufus, you got anything else for us? You do have a rat on kind of either side of you, other than your 2 companions at your back. So unfortunately, if you move, you will be taking an attack of opportunity, regardless of where you go.
I have faith that I should be fine.
All right, Karasu, that's going to bring us to you.
Yep. I'm going to kick the shit out of the rat in between us.
You got it. Go ahead.
I believe I get advantage on that one.
Is that when you
Doesn't
do?
matter.
Yes. And that's a nat 20. Go ahead and roll another d20 for us. Just a straight d20 roll.
It didn't transfer over, but it's a nat 1.
Okay, it's fine. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter as long as, because that's just to see if you like super crit, and you can't cancel that out. So go ahead and roll damage. Remember, you can roll
Plus an
twice,
additional
or you can just
D4.
roll and, yep.
For an additional 2, so 9 damage total.
9 damage. Yeah, you kick the rat as hard as you can, and you guys all hear the crunch of bones as Karasu just, turns it into a little ball of mush.
And then I'm going to bonus action kick this rat.
You got it. Go ahead. So that one. Well, go ahead and roll again.
That was a 6.
6. Okay, so just a regular nat 1. So you go to kick the second rat, and you miss, and you kick the wall. It doesn't hurt. Well, it hurts a little bit, but not enough to deal like a full point of damage or anything.
Just enough to go. Ah!
Enough to make
I
you
stubbed my
back
toe.
and kind of lose your footing a little bit. Yeah. Anything else?
That should be it for this turn.
All right, Rax. You're looking worse for wear, but probably not as bad as Nar is at the moment. Although at least the two rats immediately.
I mean, I'm looking
is,
pretty bad too.
Yeah, a couple of you actually at this point. But what do you got for us, Rax?
Did somebody say they went down?
No.
No. He's just
Okay,
close to it. I think I want to say. I don't. I don't like say how much HP people are at, but I would think that if Nar were on a scale from 1 to 7, he would probably be at about a
I'm
1.
screaming.
I heard
If you had to
several
quantify it, what would you say?
On a scale of 7, you put it at a 1. I thought it was at a 2.
Are you at a 2? You
Yeah,
might
you
be
took
at a
5
I think I'm at a
damage.
2 out of 7 right now.
I think you're at a
It's
2.
not
Okay,
dire,
well, so it's
dire,
not as
but-
bad. See, it's not that bad, guys.
Yeah.
It's only a 2 out of 7.
So what do you got for us, Rax?
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna step up and pull out the warhammer and smack the rat next to Karasu right here on the right, the one that's in front of.
The
is
one
that
right here.
Nard? Yeah, is
that
Nard
is
next to him,
Rufus.
right?
That is
Oh,
Rufus next
okay.
to you there. Yeah, I know you're flanked by gnomes at the moment.
Yeah, I can't tell. It's almost enough to make one rage.
Are
Oh,
you gonna, is
oh,
he doing it? Is he doing it?
My Rax lets out a guttural roar, hits for a 23, goes full rage.
Nice.
And let's see. That'll be 4 plus 3 is 7 plus the 2 rage damage for 9.
Yeah, you guys see as Rax pulls out his warhammer, lets out this roar, and just pulverizes the rat. That's sort of next to Karasu and Rufus, just blatting it across the floor.
And
He has this kind of crazy look in his eyes that you guys haven't really seen from him yet, or before.
Yeah, and mind you, for Alex and Barry that haven't seen, my orc is 6'5", so it is a spectacle.
Yeah, you're quite the sight to behold.
Anything else for us there, Rax?
Nope.
I believe you still have some movement if you want to use it, but it's up to you.
No, we'll hide behind the monk here.
You got it. All right, Nar, you're up. I'm sure you're hurting pretty bad, but at least the rats directly attacking you have been dispatched.
Is there still one within?
No,
Yeah.
no. There's nothing. There's nothing within 5 feet of you. Those have been killed. You got one 10 feet away. Well, you got 2 of them 10 feet away.
All right, altars target the closest to. Is there one near Rax?
No. Can you not see the screen?
No, I tried to text you. Every time it refreshes, it goes black.
Oh. Does somebody mind streaming their screen and that way you can
just go on my
watch
Twitch.
that? Oh, there you go.
Link.
Which one is it?
It's the same as my Discord name. It's Aka's
Here,
Cosplay.
I'll message it to you. I'll
Yeah.
message it to you. I have the stream up.
I would have sent it to you, but I don't have my Discord up right now.
That's all good. I can take care of that.
Yeah, it would work for 5 seconds, and then.
No, you're good. I'll just watch her stream, and that way you can tell me what you need, and I can just move you. In the meantime, yeah, you can fire a firebolt at that closest one. Uh, 16 hits. Well, it'll actually be a 21 after your modifier.
21, yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh, hey, look at that. Thank you. Okay, yeah, so then...
When you pulled the stream up, you can see now?
Yeah.
Perfect. 8
For 8.
damage. You got it, yeah. That now familiar smell of burnt rat fur permeates through the hallway as Nar once again tortures this rat. Anything else for us, Nar?
You can tell they're dead when you can smell their rat tails cooked.
There you go.
And that's it.
That's it. All right, Barry. One more rat that you can see, at least.
One. Could I get a clear shot with my longbow from here?
You can shoot from there. You know, you're small, but so is Nar, who's in front of you, and you know, Karsu's nimble. She can probably dodge. You know,
Probably. We'll see.
Just
We'll
don't,
see.
just don't roll a one. Just don't roll a one.
And there it is.
Is it a one? No.
No joke.
Oh my
man.
gosh.
Oh my
roll
God.
another d20.
15.
Do it.
Okay, it just goes wide. It doesn't hit.
Oh, thank
It
goodness.
does not hit Karsu. On another one, it probably would have though.
Okay, I'm gonna
Just
5,
plug me in the
10,
back.
15, 20, 25. And
Yeah, you got it.
that's it.
Barry fires wide once again. I think this time less for
Yeah.
you know, a skill issue, but more of just, you know, not wanting to hit your companions.
That's super
Better to
good.
fire wide than to accidentally hit one of them.
Yeah. Should have committed.
But then after not connecting, goes into better positioning, and that then brings us to Max. Max bet.
Yep. Well, you know what's gonna happen.
Yep.
Boom.
Is it in the
24.
cards? It is not in the cards. Oh, 24. Yeah, it is in the cards.
5 damage.
5 damage. The rat does not die, but the explosion does seem to leave it kind of dazed.
And yeah, that's it.
All right. Well, the rat is going to turn around and try to attack Barry, trying to go for something closer to its own size. And
Ooh.
after, you know, the one who just fired an arrow at it,
Mhm.
not that it really cares. It's a rat. It doesn't have grudges.
I don't know.
But you never know. Anyways,
I see with my eyes. Yeah.
you know, it is going to hit though
Oh.
for 4 piercing,
Oh.
and then that will bring us to Rufus.
Before you get this, Rufus, I want to finish it.
You want to finish it?
Mm-hmm.
When did you leave?
Okay. You know what? I'll let you finish it. I'll hold my action in case finishing it does not work.
You got it. Eldritch Blast, I'm assuming.
Yes. Sorry.
All right, so
holding my Eldritch
Rufus.
Blast.
Yeah, Rufus starts gathering that familiar red energy you guys have all seen. And before he can release it, Karsu calls out that she wants the kill. And so Rufus stays his hand, but is on the ready. Karsu,
Yes.
can you do it?
So one thing, chat apparently has told me, apparently rats are intelligent enough to hold grudges.
Okay, well, you know.
Sure.
And
Yeah,
2,
alright.
I'm going to try and
Chat
kick
would
this
know.
thing up into
The 11 people in chat would know.
I'm going to
Yeah,
try.
you chat.
I could type it.
I'm going to try and kick this thing up into the air and then try and see if I can lodge it in the roof with the second kick.
Okay, 24 is going to hit. 5 does not kill it. Oh, 5 does kill it, actually. It's already taking damage. Let me get... Ooh, I was going to say a acrobatics check. But at a nat 1, you kill the rat, you kick it up into the air, and
It's
you,
a
like, go for
13.
a spinning kick to... Huh?
It's a 13 was the follow-up.
I was going to use your nat 1 there because you killed it with the first attack.
Okay.
So that second roll would have been your athletics check, and you just completely whiff it. Rat lands on the ground. So it's a little embarrassing, to be honest. But the rats are dead. You guys did succeed in that. Although I know some of you are probably
A little worse
a little
for
worse
wear.
for wear. Yeah, a little worse for wear. How would you all like to proceed? I guess technically you guys can see down this hallway from where Max is.
I think we're almost at the end. It's just up
Yeah,
this
it's-
hallway.
Yep.
I think it's down this way, right?
What?
To the
I
right.
think it's up.
Well,
Yeah, it's up.
I feel like I'm going to just want to go down this way anyways to check to see if there's treasure over here. Cause
Oh, they're right. We do have to go.
I'll come down here and help out too.
Yeah, so with very helping, go ahead and have advantage.
There definitely is not treasure here. There has never been treasure here. They would never put treasure so close together.
Wow, how do you get a 0 investigation?
I love
Crazy.
the person with the 1 intelligence is the one, or the -1 to intelligence is the one who's investigating shit for some reason.
Carsey, you watched Barry last time like push that stone in to open up the door, and you're like, I got this. And you just start walking up to random stones and just like punching them.
All right. Anybody else want to check over here? I don't think there's anything over here, so it'd just be a waste of our time, but...
You know what? I'll give it a shot.
Where's our intelligent people at?
Yeah, where's the intelligent people? Oh, wait, they're in the other party.
Oh,
Hey, I'm right here.
I'll give it one more shot. See what we did get.
You already helped.
Oh, but
So you
I thought I'd get 3.
technically- Well, the group gets 3, but each
Group gets
person
3.
gets
Nah,
but each
never
person
mind.
gets 1.
You're right.
Mhm.
You're
Your
right.
helping counts as your 1.
You're right. You're right.
Oh, so the help action counts as 1? Okay.
It counts as your 1 search because each person gets 1 per spot, but the group as a whole gets 3. That way, like,
okay,
you know,
okay.
we're not sitting here going through every single
Right.
person searching.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Till somebody rolls
Yeah.
a nat 20.
Exactly. So as a group, you can search 3 times. Each person can search once, and you can help to give that person advantage, but that counts as your 1 time searching. Just so everybody's clear going forward.
I'll move
Okay.
up if they want to investigate that end.
Yeah, sure, I'll do it.
Okay.
I can help to give advantage.
Yes.
First one is 15. 30, 20.
Dirty 20. After searching the area pretty thoroughly, you can be pretty confident that there's nothing here. Nar, who was helping you?
No one.
Then you don't get advantage.
Damn.
Which means you get the nat 1, which means
I
you
know.
certainly don't find anything.
Like me, you're
I-
like, there's definitely nothing here. Not even a dead end.
Nar's just lost.
If you saw my screen, you would know.
I'm gonna do a perception check to listen ahead.
Go
After
ahead.
that last ambush.
Yeah, go ahead. Not a bad idea. It seems pretty clear. You don't hear anything. You don't see anything.
Wish there was a way to just rotate the whole group.
There is, but it's a
Oh.
little tricky and a bit of a pain.
Let me get to about here. See anything?
Yeah, tees off in 2 directions. It looks pretty clear.
I'm actually going to go ahead a little bit in stealth.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Oh.
Try and sneak up to this corner. I don't know I'm not that stealthy. I'm not that bright. Okay?
But 11's not bad. You're not like making a ton of noise. You're not
Yeah.
like exceptionally stealthy, but I wouldn't say that you're like
Go to the right.
being conspicuous or anything, you know.
And call to them to follow up before I peek around the corner.
Yeah.
And that looks like the place to go. You guys want to take a short rest here? At the bend?
How bad is everybody?
I'm pretty hurt.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
screaming.
We have 3 people who I'm pretty sure are under 5.
More healthy than when I came in. I got some temp.
That's
from
crazy.
Dark One's Blessing.
I just picture Max came in with like a winged hangover, and he's like finally at the point where he's like, "I'm actually feeling okay, guys. I think it's passed. I think we're good. I think I could use a little more water." Um,
But yeah, short rest wouldn't be bad, I guess.
Yeah, because I mean, you don't have to use your. For those
you
people
don't.
that
No, you do
don't
not have to use
use-
your hit dice. So if you want
I'm
to, so I mean, everybody, if you're going to short rest, everybody short rest. It's a group wide thing. But you
Yeah.
don't have to use your hit dice. You can save them for a later short rest. And anybody who gets any short rest abilities back will get them, regardless of if you use your hit dice or not.
Alright, makes sense.
Yep, I could definitely use my hit points back, and then I can move back to the front.
Yep.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna let you guys do that. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll pick it back up in a couple minutes.
Cool.
Real quick, you get your hit die plus con on recovery.
Plus con, yes. Hit dice
Okay.
plus con, minimum of 1. You can't lose hit. You know, you obviously can't lose anything from this, but yeah, hit dice plus con.
Back up to full.
Almost for me. I'm all but 2, but yeah, 8 is a good.
What's a hit dice?
When we finally gain a level,
Where's
we'll
that
have a
number at?
healer in the party because I'll be going level 1 cleric. Second level, I'll be taking that. That will help immensely.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
As you said,
here.
hit dice plus 1.
Mm-hmm.
Hit dice plus your con. If your con is
God,
plus 1, then
fuck.
yeah.
That didn't help.
Well, it looks
What'd you
like
get?
you're going to be in the center of the defensive block. Actually, you're going to be in the rear.
I
The
am
way
in
these
the back.
icons are shuffling around, we look like we're rehearsing for an NSYNC concert. I wanna stand that way.
7 health, that's not much.
Right.
Did you roll a 1, Pesca?
Yes, sir.
Nice.
Hey,
With my lucky
you're above
tie-
half now. Alright, I'll be right back and go to the bathroom also.
Yep, same. Short rest, more like a short piss.
All right, I am back. How are we looking? Is everybody good to go? Or did everybody just walk away?
Josh and Kazu went to the bathroom.
All good.
I
All
rolled
good.
a nat. I rolled a 1
For your
for my
your health.
hit die. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you also get your constitution, so you will
Oh.
also add another 1, so you'll get
Oh,
2 health
okay,
back.
sweet.
So you'll get 2 health back. You don't have any DM inspiration or anything like that right now, do you?
It's a hit dice plus 1 and the
Hit dice. Well,
Constitution?
hit dice plus your Constitution modifier, and your
Oh.
Constitution modifier is +1. So
Yes.
if you
So
rolled
I'm
a
at 4.
1, then plus the 1, so you got 2 back.
Okay, yeah, I was making sure I did that right.
Yeah, and then if you had DM inspiration, you could use that to re-roll it, but I don't think you do.
But the DM fucking hates me.
Well, dress up as your character, or do something
Well, if I didn't
really thematic.
if I
I'm
didn't
back.
beat his ass in Metazoo so many times.
Right. Payback.
Is everybody back?
I think we're waiting on Josh.
It's all
Oh,
coming
oh,
back
yes.
to me now.
It's all coming back.
Years of Metazu karma piling onto me.
Is Brian and Will back? We got everybody.
I'm here.
Brian's
Never left.
here. Will's here. All right, perfect. Everybody's back. All right, you guys get a nice short rest in. Those of you who need a little bit of healing, get at least a little bit of healing. Maybe some of you, maybe not as much as you were quite hoping. But you know, things are calm throughout the rest, and everybody feeling at least a little bit more refreshed. Is ready to get going after about an hour of downtime. One, is there anything particular anybody does during this hour, especially those of you who don't need the healing? And two, well, you guys are moving pretty quick, so you guys have now rested, but, you know, I'm not going to give you an exact number, but it hasn't been that long since you guys entered the dungeon. Still, you know, safe to say it's close to midday.
I think we should just run down to the second floor at this point.
Oh yeah.
Try
Might
and
as well.
Good.
Yep.
Oh, the
At this
bat.
point, if there's any treasure to find, it's going to be down there.
Yeah, so moving on, just make sure I have everything set up here, and I believe I do. So you guys finish up your rest, push on to the stairs, and after a winding staircase brings you down, you guys find yourself once again on floor 2, or at least once again for some of you. Max and Barry, neither of you have been here. Max, this is your first time in the dungeon. And Barry, you guys didn't make it this far, so this is uncharted territory for you now.
Actually, before we go down the stairs, I'm going to tell them that the bats don't seem to be, because the people who are new to it don't seem to be immediately aggressive, but at the same time, they will attack if you get too close.
Okay.
From our experience.
They don't talk either.
Yeah, they're not very talkative. And I only have control of me, so just heads up.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's exactly perfect. Let me go and fix that. Just take
I think
me
we
a
need to
minute.
roll initiative too.
And we do need to reroll initiative. Thank you for that. So if you guys don't mind doing that while I...
Don't worry, I can just keep rolling poorly today.
Oh boy.
Someone's got to do it. It's usually me.
Let me re-give you turns. I gotta redo it on this page.
You don't have to re-give us turns if we right-click our character.
I do, because otherwise it duplicates your thing on the turn order for me, at least. Oh, yeah, see? Nar, I didn't delete. He's duplicated. Or did you put in the 19 already, or is that from last time?
No, that was,
Or,
he just put that in.
Rufus.
Rufus just put it in.
Okay, so I can delete that one. Nar, what'd you get for initiative?
19 plus 3, 22.
22. And then Barry, whatever you got.
I got
you
a
need to tell me,
7.
or 7.
Trying to pop it in, it wasn't working.
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to like attempt it like 7 or 8 times.
That's why it's
before
like
it accepted
whoever
it.
can do it, cool. If not, like once I finish with what I'm doing, I can just ask down the line. Okay, double check. You should have control. Everybody should have control of everybody now.
Cool.
All right, cool. All right, so yeah, yeah, you say your piece on your way down the stairs, or even before you head down the stairs, you know, or maybe it's something you guys discussed during your short rest, you know. But either way, you know, you all kind of, you know, get onto the same page as you reach floor 2. You know, as you enter this floor, it's very similar to floor 1 in that it's the same kind of 15 feet wide, 15 foot tall, just large, square, evenly cut hallways. That same glow moss hanging down the top half of the walls, just that blue dim light permeating throughout the hallways. And Karasu, as you take point looking down that first hallway, you, just as you had anticipated, see some bats.
I'm going to tell everybody, because I know that they're not as aggressive, to... I'm a military kid, so I tell you guys all to form up and to fire when I say volley.
Okay. I get a firebolt ready.
So we're all just going to form up. And so on command I say volley, and I think we should just do it in order, or at least all of us.
So the way it works is one person has to fire the shot, and then everybody else can have their actions held, with the contingency being that they'll fire their shot when the one person fires theirs.
Okay.
So I need everybody to declare their targets and then declare their stipulation for their held action. So for instance, if Karasu is going to be the trigger, then the trigger can be, let's say for Rax, your trigger could be, I'm going to hold my action and I'm going to fire at this bat when Karasu lets loose her arrow, and you'll throw your javelin. And then as soon as she shoots your arrow, your action triggers. Now the flip side of that is, let's say Max says, I'm going to fire at this bat when Karasu kills this bat. If Karasu's attack doesn't kill this bat, then Max's action never triggers, because the designated trigger action never happened. So you do need to be very specific about what is triggering your action and who your target is.
So I'm gonna start off. I'm gonna shoot at that bat. I should be able to. I can at least see it square, so I'm assuming.
Yeah, because he's not gonna be. Yeah, he's not gonna be in that corner. It just
Yeah.
locks them into the corner when I make them that small. He's anywhere in that square, essentially.
That's where my target's gonna be.
Yep, you got it. Okay.
I'll shoot at this bat.
Okay.
When Karasu fires.
As soon as Karasu fires, you got it. Perfect.
Yeah, as soon as Karasu fires, I'm gonna aim for the closest one. I have the short range. I can only go 30 feet, so.
With a javelin.
Cool. Yeah, with a javelin.
You got it.
And I'll aim at the furthest.
That one. Okay. With a firebolt.
Yeah, the furthest. Isn't there one like just over 50 feet away?
The farthest one that you can see is at 55. Yeah.
Okay, I'll aim for that one then.
Yep. Okay. And your trigger. What is your trigger? Your trigger is Karasu firing as well.
Yeah, when she fires.
You got it. Okay.
When Karasu fires, I'm gonna hit that first one. Make sure that one goes down. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. So we got two people firing at the closest one right now.
Yeah. Oh, already or?
Yeah, Rax is firing at the closest one as well. That's the only one he can reach.
Yeah, it's both of you
Okay,
guys.
so-
It's just two people total, not two people
Okay,
already.
perfect.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I can see it. What?
All right. Is that everybody then? I believe it is.
Or at the
Oh yeah.
farthest one.
Sorry, Rufus. Rufus,
On
farthest
Karasu.
one. You got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Perfect. All right. Then everybody steps up, makes a formation, and readies their bows, their spells, their javelins. And Karasu fires off her bow. It hits for 5 damage.
Ooh.
And absolutely skewers that bat, which goes down. And then let's just go down initiative order and start with Nar. Make your attack on the farthest bat.
It's a dirty 20.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
For 8.
Yeah, that bat goes down. Which means Max, you're up. It also means that Rufus, your shot is going to be
Into the dead bat.
just pretty much into the wall behind the dead bat as
Over here.
as Nar's shot is going to kill it just a split seconds before yours gets there.
Sorry,
Um,
bud.
Alright.
That
No
brings us to Max, who's firing at this
Yep.
closest one, I believe.
No, I'm firing at the
Oh, you're firing at the next one.
yeah
Right.
Yeah, you got it.
for a 9.
That's right. 9 will miss. As your card flies wide, the bat kind of flittering around as it flies makes it hard to target. Rex, what about you? As Rufus just shot, fires past the bat that Nar kills.
Oh shit! I rolled a 2.
A 2, yeah, you're gonna miss.
All right.
Rax's javelin clatters down the hallway. Karasu already fired, and finally Barry firing at the closest one as well.
Mm-hmm. Oh no!
Special
That's a
Olympics.
10 to hit.
10 misses.
Big
That
yes.
bat is just difficult to hit.
It's
All
too
right.
close. I got nervous.
And with that, we give the bats a turn.
Dang it.
They got 20 on their initiative.
Jeez.
And Karasu, since you fired, let's have you do the roll off with the. Actually, yeah, let's have you do the roll off with the bats.
Okay. Nat 20.
Nat 20. All right, well that's pretty good. They rolled a 16. Go ahead as you all release this volley. Karasu, you react first.
I trust you guys to get the one that's further away. I'm gonna rush this one, and I'm gonna try and kick it to the ground.
Jump up and kick it right out of the air. Well, you hit. She jumps up and kicks the closest bat right out of the air, slams it down onto the ground.
And
Anything
then
else?
I'm going to run back to get out of the way.
You got it. That will then bring us to Barry.
And as I remember not to overextend.
Yeah. Karasu learning a little bit about the last time she was here in the dungeon.
Mhm.
Out of position.
I went and kicked one bat to kill one, then punched another one and was way out of position.
But Barry, you are up, and we just
Cool.
there he is. He's back.
That last one.
Yeah, there's one more here that you can see.
Right, here we go. Big money. That's going to be a 15 to hit.
15 hits. Barry's
Or-
shot hits its mark.
Oh, 6 damage.
Well, it's still enough. It's just a little
Oh,
bat.
cool.
The arrow is enough to just pretty much demolish it.
Love it.
All right. Let's bring us to Nar. Let's at least get back to the bats in turn order before we jump out of turn order. So Nar, all of the bats that you can see have been dispatched, but how do you want to proceed?
I'm not feeling too keen on going forward in front of everybody else.
This is another place you can hold an action if you'd like, or you can.
Yeah, all right.
You can also. You always have the option too of holding the dodge action, which will give the next attack on you disadvantage.
No, I'll just hold an action in case anything comes around the corner.
For a firebolt again.
Yeah.
Okay, holding a firebolt, first thing that comes around the corner gets blasted. Correct?
Correct.
You got it. All right, and that's going to bring us to Max then. Kind of same thing for you, Max. Everything in your foreseeable vicinity has been dealt with, but we're going to wait at least till the next turn. The bats are next, and see what happens before we call it out of initiative order.
Yeah. I'll just do the same thing basically.
Yeah, just hold an Eldritch Blast in case a bat comes around the corner. Yeah, you got it. Brings us to the bats, which, hey, guess what? One comes around the corner. You guys want to
Blast
shoot
it.
at it?
Yeah. Okay.
Damn, Nar just fucking blasts the bat with a firebolt. And go ahead and roll
I
damage for us. You can
just
either roll your damage twice or you can roll it and double it. You just choose before you roll.
I'll roll twice.
Okay, yeah. 5 and 7 for 12. The bat just explodes in a little like mini ball of flame, and it's completely burnt up to ash before it even hits the ground.
And then I blow off the tip of my wand because it's smoking.
Put it in your
and that
holster.
is it for the bats. That was the last one. You guys can jump back into exploration mode now.
All right.
I'm gonna go and grab my arrow back, and
yeah.
Last time
I'll
we
pick up my dab
held
and
to
then
the
I'll
right,
pass
but
it
we
back.
got a party of the mapping crew, or a member of the mapping crew with us, so I think we can actually not just hold to the right.
Karasu, there's an ad for adult diapers on your stream.
Hey, I want to point out
targeted ads. I don't
they're
think
targeted
actually at the
ads
stream.
at
I think
you.
it has to do with the person watching.
I see how it is.
Is there anything you'd like to tell us? You doing okay, buddy?
Oh, I'm fine.
All right.
Yeah, it caught me off guard.
I specifically put those when you came in.
I figured.
Yeah. Anybody over 30. But yeah, no, if Barry, if you're willing to map out the area and make sure we don't get lost, I think
I've been kind of on it.
awesome. We can kind of go around this way, and we're gonna stay in formation.
Yeah, so just kind of everybody moving together then, and it's like one cohesive group is what you guys are doing.
Yep.
Yeah, you got it. Well, as you get right to there, I'm going to stop you. I'll have you roll off with the giant bat.
Yep, the giant bats are aggro.
Ooh, a big one again.
Big bat.
I got a
I'm gonna
10,
roll-
but I think also I
I
shouldn't
gotta
be
roll
the
his
only one.
initiative first. Which is... $23. And then what'd you get for your roll off?
I got a 10, but I don't think
that one. You are gonna go first.
Oh shoot! But I also wouldn't be the only one in the party who's would be seeing this thing getting the roll off. So.
Technically you are right, Rax. You can roll as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I got a whopping 5.
A
Oh,
5.
well.
So Karis, you will be reacting first regardless. Makes sense. You're a monk. You're pretty dexterous. You're pretty quick. You know, you hit the corner. Everybody's moving information. You look to your left. You see this giant bat. I will actually reveal a little bit more as well. You also notice one more little bat.
Huge tiny bat.
I say,
Like, see in this like kind of.
that's a big
diagonal
boy.
pattern.
And immediately I'm like, it's gonna be aggressive immediately. And I draw my bow. And no, I'm not gonna draw my bow. I'm gonna rush it.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 13 hit.
13 will hit. What are you? How are you attacking it? What are you punching?
I'm jumping
kicking?
up,
I'm
kicking it.
assuming Kicking is typically your go-to, right?
Yeah. Well, I have a bow in my hands, right?
That's true. It makes sense. Makes sense.
I can't punch it. And then I'm gonna follow up with a second kick. Or actually, this is gonna be a knee. But the flying knee misses.
But that one misses. Yes, that one will definitely miss. So yeah, Karasu rushing in, throwing a kick, throwing a knee. The kick lands. The knee does not. You got anything else for us?
That's gonna be it for my turn.
All right. Barry, you see Karasu, who is in front of you in the formation, about 10 feet ahead, suddenly turn on her heel and go running off to the left around the corner. You hear a bit of a commotion. What do you do?
5, 10, 15. And I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Favorite Foe on the big bet.
Nice.
So I'm going to attack it. And that is a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
Cool. So that's going to be my d6 plus the d4. For 8 plus 4 is 12 damage.
The bat, well, the giant bat, I should say,
Right.
is up, but he's
Oh.
looking pretty worse for wear.
Alrighty. And then that will be my turn.
All right, that's going to bring us to the giant bat, which is going to just make its attack at Karsi there because that's what it's got. That is going to hit.
Yeah, as expected.
Why they roll so well against you every time, but they always seem to.
Yeah.
And that is going to be 7 piercing damage as the bat bites down on your shoulder pretty hard.
I'm still standing.
Still standing, and that brings us to Nar. You hear the commotion. You see Barry fire his shot. You see Karsu go running off. Probably a couple of thumps and maybe even a little scream of pain as she throws some kicks and then is bit.
I'm gonna run up in between the halfling and the orc.
Okay. So you're kind of like here at the moment. Remember, because you can share a space with them momentarily, you just can't end your turn in the same space.
Then maybe I should just be against the corner right there. Yeah, right there. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do that. You can go. Oops, sorry. Move Barry there.
Where you had originally was cool.
Yeah, you're like 10 seconds behind on the stream.
Yeah,
I have it up too, just so I can see what you guys are seeing.
and then
there you go. So you'll be there.
I think
you're currently 26 feet away, 27 feet away.
I think I'm gonna try to go with the witch bolt, which is a level
you also
1.
have this tiny bat. Well, this is regular tiny bat.
Oh, there's a little bat. Okay.
Yeah, there's a little guy too. You see him as well.
It's a little bit hard to see on stream with how small he is.
And you said Karasu hit it pretty well, or?
It's looking pretty worse for wear. Karasu, one of her 2 attacks landed. Her kick landed. Her knee did not.
Okay.
And then Barry shot it, and then used a pretty cool little spell. In fact, what did that look like, Barry? Your spell that you used. Is there anything noticeable about it, or did it look like just a normal arrow being fired?
I think it looked like a normal arrow, but I think you see my eyes glow a little green.
Nice.
Yeah. So
I'll just do firebolt again.
Yeah.
At the big one or the small one?
At the big one.
Okay. So it's going to be an 11, which will miss. Despite this thing being big, it is quick, and as it kind of flutters around, bobs up and down, you fire out a firebolt, which flies wide. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Max. From where you are, you can't quite see what's going on, so you might need to step up in front of your line of companions if you want to get a shot. What he does, he steps up. I'm guessing he pulls out a card.
Yep.
Draw.
Is it the winning card?
23.
It is the winning card, and it hits for 6 on the big one, I'm assuming?
Yeah, the big one.
Yeah, and as it hits, you hit one of its wings, and as the card explodes, it blasts the wing off the bat. It drops to the ground, it squirms a little bit, and then dies.
I feel like I took
And
that
then-
7 points of damage because I missed the knee.
And then I'll move forward a little bit, and then that's it.
All right. The little bat is then gonna lunge at Karasu. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna move you real quick because I didn't mean to do that. It's gonna make its attack on you, Karasu. It is going to miss, and then
Finally.
it's going to be Rufus's turn.
That 16 AC is not helping me.
They've gotten 17 3 times against you so far.
Yeah.
like just enough to like, nope, that hits. Nope, that hits.
I guess the bats have memory from last time too, and they hold a grudge.
Mm-hmm.
Rufus
It's all
steps
making
up
sense.
again, just like Max, up front of the line. The Warlock's stepping up. That red energy fires from his hand. It connects with the bat, and as the bat dies, it rises back up and collects around Rufus once again.
Very nice.
Also,
From
can we
that-
see back?
I was about to say, yeah, now that the battle's over, I can take a second to reveal where you guys are standing. And we can hide this now.
Okay, so we might need a new formation. I am hurt.
Mm-hmm.
I think we go into, we're gonna move like this into this next little area probably.
We're still sticking to the right.
Yeah. Hey, we don't need to
alright.
be, we don't need to do this the smartest of ways.
Alright. Collecting you guys' collecting yourselves from the battle with the bats. You push on.
You know what? I'm going to stealth again and see if I can scout a little bit.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna scout up to this
Pursue.
corner and look around.
Yeah, give me 1 second here. Okay.
And then wave everybody in. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna stick to the front. I have high AC.
Right, they can't keep rolling 17s, right?
No, they
No.
can't.
Statistically, my character doesn't understand statistics.
Right, no, I know.
Statistically speaking, yes.
I'm gonna attempt to stealth up to the next corner again.
You can just keep that same stealth roll.
Okay.
Yeah. Until, like, you know, the next, like, event happens. Meaning, like, a battle or, like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like something.
Or
that
we look
would
for something.
warrant it.
Or
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I mean.
they're gonna keep just like. I'm gonna tell them to keep maybe like slightly further behind me. As I sneak here, can I see both ways from here? Yeah.
You can, yes.
I'm gonna sneak
Can I
back
do
and say,
investigation check in that intersection?
Give me 1 second, Nar. So, Karasu, yeah, you sneak ahead. You kind of look both directions. You notice that the path, you know, goes left and right. To your left, you see a single bat just
Mhm.
sort of haphazardly fluttering. It doesn't seem to notice you. To the right, you don't. You just see that it goes off for a ways and then turns. Nar, sorry, back to you. Where exactly did you want to investigate?
Well, I'm watching the ad right now, but I don't know. I thought if he was coming up to an intersection and there wasn't bats, I was going to investigate it.
I mean, you can, but right now, I believe
yeah.
specified that
Yeah.
they were ahead of the
Yeah.
group, kind of scouting. So you haven't really caught up quite yet.
Okay.
I say we take formation inside of the intersection and I'll fire off. And I'll try and kill the bat, and then you guys be ready for anything that comes around the corner because they tend to stick in packs, groups, kills, murders. I don't know what they're called.
Sounds like a plan.
I don't know how, but I rotated somebody. Rufus, I rotated you. I'm sorry.
I'll fix him.
Get rotated.
I'm just a little off this session, just a little.
So yeah, I'm gonna draw back my short bow, and I'm gonna fire.
All right. Well, you hit and you kill the bat. And I don't think you gave anybody really a chance to hold any action.
Oh,
so
shoot.
we will go straight into Karsu. Since you fired the shot, why don't you do the roll off?
Even though I told him to do it.
Well, but you didn't wait.
That's fair. 19.
You basically pulled out your bow, notched an arrow, drew it back, and was like, "You guys should hold an action and be ready," and then just let go of the arrow.
19.
19. Well, you will go first into the unknown.
All right, I'm gonna take a little bit of a step back.
Okay.
Hey! If anything crosses this plane, I'm gonna
Okay.
shoot it. Can you see where I'm making the
held
little
held
line?
action. Anything crosses that line, it gets shot.
Yep.
Copy that. All right. Barry, how about you?
I'm going to roll quick stealth for a nat 20.
Yeah.
And I'm going to 5, 10, 20, 25. And then I'm going... Can I stealthily dash or no?
Well, you can, but technically stealthing is an action unless you're a rogue.
Right.
Then you use stealth
You're right. You're right.
And same with dashing, so you cannot do
Okay.
them in the same turn as a ranger.
Okay.
Yet.
Then I'm going to make that my 25 feet.
Yeah, you got it.
And slowly take a peek around the corner. But yeah, that's it.
All right. That's going to bring us to Nar, because the one at 23 was the giant bat. And none of them come at least flying into anywhere you can see. So Nar, you're up.
I am gonna. I think I'm gonna hold an action. Facing anything that comes around the corner that the halfling just went towards.
Okay, so you're covering Barry's back behind you, behind the group. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah,
Perfect.
behind the group.
Yeah. All right. Max, that's going to bring us to you then.
All right, I'll hold the other. I'll shoot at anything if they pop around that side.
You got it. Okay. That's going to bring us to the bats. So the first one is going to come flying down, and as he comes around the corner, I believe that's going to trigger Max.
All right. 8 damage.
Yeah, he blasts it as the first bat comes fluttering around the corner. Max just blasts it with a card, and it explodes and goes down. Another bat comes down, flies to there.
Which means that's going to trigger mine.
Another bat to there. Yes, that one will trigger yours, yes.
Ooh, will 12 hit?
Another bat to there. A 12 will hit.
For 7 damage.
7 damage. That bat goes down as Karasu shoots it with an arrow.
Apparently I'm good at shooting
The 3
arrows.
bats remaining, right? The 3 bats remaining are going to dash. Flying 25 to there, 30 to there, and 30 to there, and that will be their turn, bringing us to Rufus.
All right. And yeah, we'll start on this one.
Yeah, that'll hit. Rufus taking out another bat. With that same red Eldritch Blast he's been firing. Rax, I'm assuming that's it, Rufus?
Actually, I'm going to move forward about 10 feet, and that'll be it.
Yeah, you got it. And then moves up. Rax, it's you.
Hey, now. I'm going to step up and whack the last bat there.
There's one right in front of you. There's one right here.
Oh, I didn't see it. My bad. Okay.
Yep,
Yeah,
you're good.
I'll hit that one then.
You hit that one then? Yeah, you got it.
23? 22?
That'll hit. I don't think there's a way that you don't kill this.
5 damage.
Yep, that kills it. Brings us. You got any movement you want to do?
No, I'll hold.
All right, Karsu.
I'm going to run up to the last bat and going to throw an elbow. A 12 to 6 elbow.
Just gonna elbow the little bat out of the sky. She hits. She kills it. The bats go down. That was all of them. I'm not going to make us go all the way back through initiative to them.
You wanted to investigate this area, though?
I could.
I'll help you.
Come on, D20.
But also, I'm going to pick up my arrows.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's a 17.
17. Oh, I'm on the wrong floor. You guys are currently here. And you, on a 17, search the area pretty thoroughly and can be pretty sure there's nothing here.
When I see him do his investigation, does it look like he's doing a decent job, or?
Looks like he's being pretty thorough.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, on a 17, that's a pretty thorough check. I mean, obviously, there's room for improvement, but I mean, you know.
Yeah. I'm gonna continue my stealth checks around this corner. Take a quick peek.
I think you have to re-roll stealth.
1 second.
Oh, do I?
Yeah, because we went through a battle, so you would have to. Well, actually, no, because you were not discovered in that combat, so you would still retain that same stealth.
Okay.
So
perfect.
yes, I'm okay with that.
I'm a stealth.
Sweet.
You would have to re-roll stealth because
Yeah.
you fired
Lord.
like made yourself visible. But
and I was gonna go.
Now you're in. Now nobody knows where the fuck you are.
And I was gonna go this way. So, because I don't know what's going on over there. Yeah.
1 second. Yeah, there's 6 of you guys.
There's 6
Oh
of us.
yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I get what he's saying. Oh. All right. Barry gets a good look all the way down that hallway. You see just the one lone bat, which doesn't seem to notice you at all. Karasu, you look down, and that hallway just goes down about 10 feet and then tees off in two different directions. From where you are, you can see a little bit down that way.
Do we want to keep going to the right like we've been doing?
I don't know what's going on over there, so I don't have a say.
I'm gonna see if I can take a quick shot at this bat.
Yeah, go ahead and make a sneak attack, so that'll be with advantage.
That's cocked. Okay, I think I'm gonna hit it. That is a dirty 20.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
And minimum damage. That's 5 damage.
Guess what? That's still enough.
Oh, perfect. Cool.
Yeah, without even like bothering to alert the party, Barry, you see the one bat by itself in the hall around the corner. You just notch an arrow and dispatch it pretty easily and uneventfully.
Cool. In case anybody saw anything, I'm just gonna turn back, give it the thumbs up.
And by the time you turn back, I'm just gone.
Yep.
Yeah.
They left me.
Oh, sorry, I used the hide tool and not the reveal tool.
No, makes sense. I'm gone.
This
She's
is
gone. Well,
it's only
where'd she
my
go?
point of view. Only my point of view. No one else's.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So Karasu, yeah, you look to the right and you see that it eventually goes in dead ends.
I'm gonna check down this hallway.
Go off that way, yes, and
Yeah.
that way also dead ends.
Then I'll come back to the party and go, hey guys, there's 2 dead ends here. Since there was a treasure in the last few dead ends, let's go check these dead ends real quick, because there's no enemies. Might as well.
I agree.
I'll
That makes
assist.
sense.
I'll assist Nar if he wants to search a spot.
I'll assist anybody who wants
Yeah.
to search.
I like
Because
this. I like
assisting
the
does-
the spot up on the right.
We get 3 rolls total, but each one of those rolls could have one of us assist them, right?
Yeah,
Since there's
correct.
6 of us.
there's 6 of us, so
Correct.
basically
Yeah.
3 people are getting assisted is how we'll do it. Standardly,
Right.
3
If
people
you
with
have
highest
if you have all
intelligence.
6 people and 3 people help and 3 people search, then all 3 people searching could have advantage.
Okay, yeah, and then that's what I was talking about before we started this session. Is we need to have our best lookers looking, and if we can assist, hell yeah.
Who are the smartest people here? I got a -1 to
I-
intelligence.
I have a +1.
I have a +5 for investigation.
Hole.
I do as well.
You guys decide that. I'm gonna go fill up my water, and I will expect answers when I get back.
Okay, Mr. Smarty Pants over here with.
That's right. All right. Where are we
Alright,
investigating?
Put me up at that spot on the right.
We're gonna investigate this spot, and then we're gonna come back and investigate the other spot.
Cool.
Yeah.
Because we should be able to do 3 in each. So.
All right.
For those that may not know, someone said intelligence bonus. If you're proficient in investigation, you get your proficiency bonus to it as well.
That's right.
Yeah.
I just heard someone say, "Oh, I have a +1 intelligence or something," so just making sure.
Yeah, it's because I don't have proficiency, and I'm gonna use this little bit of time to get some food. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
also
I
gonna
get it.
water.
I get a -1, so I'm definitely better at lending a hand. Which way did Nar go?
Hey. New shoes came in.
I think we're all going up to the right.
Yeah.
I didn't know if the search applies to this whole hall, or do we get 3 on this one, 3 on that one? I'm not sure how Frank breaks that down.
I think it's 3 on each spot.
I would think too, just go one at a time, and if somebody starts hitting a 20 or higher, I don't, this low level, I think that's probably good enough. Depending on how Frank breaks that down, how wide that area is, right?
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. And I was listening to what you
All right,
guys
I'm
were
back.
talking about. So yeah, it's 3 searches per area as a
Mhm.
group. Each one person can search once, helping us count as your search. The areas, I mean, like they're fairly broad. Like here, let me give you 1 second. There's a tool for that actually. Perfect. So like, I would kind of consider this to be one area.
Oh wow.
You know, so like that would be like a hallway you'd be searching, whereas then like, you know, you could argue that like this intersection would be different than like searching like this hallway or this hallway, or you know what I mean, like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I would probably consider like this intersection and like this bend kind of like all the same area. And I mean it's kind of like as you want to get more specific with it, then you know it might be a little easier to find. If you're looking for a general area, it might be a little bit harder. Anyways, all that being said, who wants to search?
So with help, that's basically given an advantage.
Correct, but that counts as
okay.
the helper's time searching as well.
All assist
I didn't find shit. Yeah, there's nothing here.
Yeah, Narlux walks around, like, takes out his wand, taps on a couple stones, like, nah, nothing, we're good. See what I need to see.
I'm back.
Were you one of the ones searching there, Barry?
I think I was.
Yep.
Yep, go ahead. If somebody, I believe somebody was going to assist you, so go ahead and roll with advantage.
I think so too. Oh boy. Oh, there it is. We got 22.
22, yeah. You look around, and after spending a little bit of time searching the area, you can be very confident that there's nothing here in this hallway.
I told you.
Classic. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying. Wasn't listening. So.
All right, on to the next.
Check the other side here.
Yeah, and then kind of, I'm assuming it's going to be the same people. It sounds like you guys kind of figured out who your searchers are.
Right.
We divided into smart
Nar, maybe not the best choice. He seems like he's a little rash, a little hasty.
Oh, that nine's
he seems to just be going off a feel. He's just like, nah, not feeling this one. This ain't it. But you never know. He might, you know, he might be the guy.
Hey, that's a 14. That's not that bad.
I got a 16.
A 16? Yeah, you go through your normal mode, you know, methods, and you're pretty sure there's nothing here. You feel like you maybe could have done a little bit of a better job, but you know, you're pretty confident in your assessment.
All right, I'll try it.
Yeah, go ahead. You go through and you check everything, and you are like 100% sure. You're like, there's nothing here. There's no way there's anything here.
That's 9 whole.
Well, it's he rolled the 2 d20s at the same time. But I can just see that he rolled a nat 20 and a 9,
right.
So I'm just going off the nat 20 because he had advantage.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
okay, right. Shit.
Yeah.
Why reroll plus 5?
There's a little bit of a force ghost back there.
You are 100% sure, Max, that there's nothing here in this
There's nothing here, guys.
I see a ghost over here. I don't know what that is, but there's a ghost.
Oh yeah, there is a ghost.
Matt's ghost is over there.
Max's ghost. That's so weird. I don't see that on my end. Up there he goes.
Someone had an out-of-body experience.
Max, your specter was somehow in the dungeon. It's inexplicable.
But
I mean,
yeah,
you know he's a warlock. Maybe it has something to do with that. No, nobody really knows.
I'm gonna go back into stealthing.
Yeah, go ahead. Now that you guys have been searching, though, you will have to re-roll stealth. All right,
And
yeah,
not knowing
12,
what's
I
over
mean, you
here,
feel
I am gonna have
you're
to
not like
sneak
you're
up.
not like incredibly stealthy, but you're not like making noise or anything.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'd say that you're just like walking around quietly. You know,
Here.
feel a lot more than that. Don't worry, it's just kind of weird angles here.
And then I look and I'm confused as to why there's a dead bat here.
Yes, yes, you do turn the corner and just see a dead bat sitting
I
there.
point to it and look at them like, who?
Barry,
who
did you ever
this?
even go get your arrow, or did you just shoot it and like turn around and go back?
I think I haven't picked it up yet. And I was just sitting there.
Yes,
in the
there is an
ground,
arrow still just sticking out of it.
so I'll definitely pick that up.
Barry just walks up and like pulls the arrow out of the bat and puts it in his quiver. He's been breaking a lot today. It's probably worth collecting what he can, you know.
Yep. Yeah, losing my arrows left and right.
Staying a bit stealthed.
Yep.
I come back to him and say, hey, there's 3 bats. Let's all get in formation. This time I will wait for you guys
to seem to notice you.
Mhm.
Also, from where you are, I don't know how much you're looking around, but we can reveal that as well.
I walked all the way up to like here, so.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm revealing a little bit more up ahead that you saw as well.
I like whisper, there's 3 bats. We should all get in formation. I'll wait this time. Can you guys move yourself in whatever formation you want? I'm gonna be here. with
Yeah,
my
I'll
bow
move
drawn.
up into that corner. Or I can move up behind or in that corner maybe. I don't know. I don't have line of sight.
I mean, if we want to move up further, we can. So everybody has line of sight. Probably should.
Well,
I'll
I
move
could
this
always just post up on the wall and wait for something to come around and I can hit it. Yeah, that's what I'll do.
Yeah, I'll let everybody get to where you guys want to go,
Mm-hmm.
and then we'll figure it out from there.
Can you put me like 10 or 15 feet back from the corner?
15 back from the corner. So,
On the wall.
Like here?
Oh, yeah. Got you.
I'm doing Overwatch, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And I will move to right there.
All right. Barry?
Ready a javelin?
I'm going to pop up here.
That was the same space as Rufus. So you can.
Where'd he go? Oh, there he is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't occupy the same space.
Shoot. Can't really hit that guy.
I mean, we're both small, right? So.
Well, you can occupy the same space, but you can't end a turn in the same space.
And do we have people targeting these 2 closest bats?
Well, nobody's declared anything
Oh.
yet. I just wanted to get everybody into position before we get to declare.
Cool.
it.
Mhm.
Then I would like to hang out there.
Okay. Then, as you guys all start getting into formation, Max, you are not stealthed at all, so the bats notice you.
Oh, all right.
They don't do anything, but they notice you.
Oh, that's right. They never really.
Yeah, they're non-aggressive.
Yeah.
I can also, now that you're in position, reveal a little bit more. That's why I wanted to like get you guys, everybody, where you were before I
Mm-hmm.
just see down that hallway there. And you can see a little bit more up this way, I think.
I say
Something
that
like
there's more up top. We should probably back away a little bit. Because it seems like there's just going to be tons of them.
Or do you want to kind of like kite them in?
Yeah, kite them in back into the hallway.
Yeah. Because then we can at least funnel them.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, I'd say you guys probably get as far back in the hallway because we have a lot of ranged. So, like, get back to the corner, over back all the way down here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I tried to move myself on your stream. I legit tried to move it and the screen moved. I'm like, oh, I'm an idiot.
All right, so Rufus kind of taking a midpoint. Oh, nope, nope, he moved back. Okay.
I'm gonna stand
So you
here.
Tag one and just run back.
That's exactly my plan.
Yeah, a few of us played WoW.
I'm going to go and try and tag this one, but while I'm tagging it, I'm going to yell, "Come and get me,"
Okay.
and immediately run back, no matter what the shot goes. Okay.
Okay, so you're holding action, or no, you're not holding action.
No.
You are a surprise round,
Mm-hmm.
shooting and then running.
Yep.
Okay.
Hello there.
That's fine because of the fact that you're just yelling.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna let you have your surprise round, but then we're immediately gonna go to the bats.
Okay.
So I'm just trying to location. You pissed them off.
Right? Yeah. So go ahead and.
Yeah.
Are you You're shooting from there?
No. I shot and then I moved the 30 feet.
From okay, you shot the 22. Sorry,
yeah.
I didn't see your roll. And this was at this one up top.
Yep.
Perfect. Okay, so 22 hits. You hit the bat, skewer it. You yell out. What do you yell?
I'll come and get it. And then run.
Before then, I know once again we talked about everybody having held actions.
Right.
We didn't specify what they were. So everybody, what are your held actions?
I'm holding the spell.
For what? For what? Just like the first bat to come around the corner?
The first bat I see within range, but that's 120 feet, so.
Okay.
And I say I call first. I'm gonna say I call first one.
We got down the line. Max, are you doing the same thing?
I'll go for the second one.
For the second one. Okay, so you're specifically going for the second bat.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
I'll go after Max.
Rufus. You're going after the same bat as Max? Or are you going after the third bat? What'd you
Third bat.
You're going after the third bat. Okay, so you're just like kind of assuming the guy in front of you is going to take care of his, and you're going for the next one.
I have faith in Max, yes.
Perfect. Okay, Rax.
All I can do is cover the area, I believe, in front of Karasu.
Okay, so if anything, basically you're saying if anything gets within 5 of Karasu, you'll hit that.
Yeah, it says 30 right there, 30.4.
That I'll give that to you. Yeah, that's fine.
So that's all I can cover right there.
Okay.
So yeah.
Well, that's perfect. So then, like, if anything breaks the line and gets within 5 of Karasu, you've got that covered.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. Okay, Karasu, you're the one who's initiating this, and then Barry, what's your held?
I'm taking a similar thing where any bat that crosses this line right here.
Okay.
The first
it's a little bit farther out. So if it crosses that line, so if it gets first one seen, shot by Nar. Second one seen, shot by Max. Third one seen, shot by Rufus. First one past this line,
Correct.
shot by Barry, and first one within 5 of Karasu, shot by Rax.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Sounds
cool.
right.
We got it. Sounds like a plan, guys. Because Karasu fires her arrow, she yells out to the bats, obviously alerting them, and they all come rushing. I got one more initiative. I got to roll.
It's like the mousetrap of D&D.
Well, there's a big bat.
There might be. We don't know.
Oh, where is it? There it is. All right. Then we're going to immediately start with, like I said, the bat. Well, we're just going to start with the top of the initiative count is what we're going to do. So this guy flies 60. That's 15. That's 15.
Oh boy.
We'll call that 15. And that's 15. That is going to trigger Nar, I believe. It is a bat. It is the first one you could see. It is a bat. I would think that's going to trigger it. It is 70 feet away.
Yep. Oh shit! It's a big one. And pull out my wand.
Yep.
And that's a 23.
23 hits. It still hits.
For 8.
For 8. Yeah, as the giant bat comes rushing forward, Nar blasts it with a firebolt. It keeps moving, it keeps pushing forward, but it definitely takes a good brunt of the attack. It is then going to dash another 60, which is going to trigger both Barry and Rax.
Yikes.
Go, baby.
No, we might be good on this one. The big scary might actually die very quickly.
All right, that's going to be a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
For 6 damage.
For 6 damage, you got it. Barry fires. He pierces the bat. The arrow's sticking out of it. It's bleeding. It's looking bloodied. It's still flying. It's still moving, but it's looking injured. Anything else for us? Oh no, that's because these are held actions. So then just Rax, go ahead and throw your javelin.
As his arrow lands, I hit for. Or I'm sorry. I make an attempt to hit for. I rolled a 12, so that's 17.
17 will hit.
For 9 damage.
For 9 damage. And this one flies true. The javelin strikes just above the arrow, and the bat falls and skids to the ground just in front of Karasu, dead.
Hell yeah.
That is then going to bring us to Nar on the initiative. Actually, sorry. We're gonna do all the bats because we're gonna give them all reactions to the yell. So give me 1 second here. So it's gonna be 15.
That one's gonna be
This is the
seen.
second bat. Yeah, this is the second bat. So this one is gonna be seen by Max.
12.
12, I believe, hits. Yes, it does. And
For
6
damage?
will blow that one up. The card hits.
Oh
it
my
explodes,
gosh.
and that bat goes down.
This strategy was perfect.
This bat is then going to dash. It can get to there, but that will then trigger Rufus, the third bat.
Playing tank in Final Fantasy XIV has helped.
This actually need to be hidden. 18 will hit.
Nice.
And that bat goes down. And I believe that is it for held actions, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I believe so. We have no bad plans, team.
All right, I'm gonna pull the big one away and some of these small ones as well, just because.
There's a lot of them coming.
Yeah, there's a bunch coming. You did yell, and that's gonna pull a bunch of them over. But they all got a dash to get here, so you should be good on attacks. Oh man, there's actually a lot of them. Jesus.
Jeez, where are they coming
Who's
from,
up
man?
next?
I mean, would it start the initiative over again?
It's gonna be Nar. We're gonna start from the top with Nar. So
Oh, boy.
I believe it's just gonna be a bunch more small ones flying at you. If you want to just take aim, I mean, they're just gonna get farther and farther away as we, I'm doing the closer ones first. So, yeah, because this
Alright.
guy's gonna go
Yeah, I guess.
there. Okay, you will be able to see that. It will be the only abnormal thing you'll be able to see.
What?
So I can see at least that.
And that is a swarm of bats.
Oh shit! Can I see that?
Yeah, that is going to pop out for you to be able to see.
All right, I think.
Back.
Shit.
Are they still gonna get another turn?
No, this is
On this
all.
round?
Well, we're just gonna go into Nar and then go down the initiative order from there. So yeah, they will. The small ones will get a turn after Max.
Shit.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna cast Firebolt at the swarm of bats.
Okay.
Because the only reason I ask is I would have kept running down and away from them if I got my turn after the surprise round.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll?
No, because we're starting at the top of initiative after surprise round.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll another one and see what happens?
Yeah. No, because you're recasting a spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so don't worry about that.
And that's it. I tap my wand on my foot to see if it's still working.
Yeah. This is gonna bring us to Max.
Yep. That's a fuck ton of bats.
There's a fuck ton of bats. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, she did yell.
I'll aim at that one, I guess.
Okay.
Let it blast. Ooh. 7 does not hit.
7 does not hit. Nope. Anything else?
Yeah, I guess I'll step forward.
Okay. Make it so they can't completely surround her, I guess.
Yeah, I'll go here.
Okay, yep.
Yeah.
You got it. Alright, that's going to bring us to the bats. Who are just going to... These ones are just going to fly past.
Oh, I'm fucking dead.
what do you mean you're dead?
So, what is that big one? Just like a swarm of bats?
That's a swarm of bats, yeah.
Okay.
It should have initiative 15. We should
yes,
have
you're right.
two other
That
people
one did
attack
not
first.
move. You're right. Yeah, that one didn't move. Sorry, I meant to grab that one.
I'm not trying to get killed here, okay?
Yep. You're good. You're good.
This is crazy.
All right. And then these ones are going to dash past. You'll get 3 attacks of opportunity here. Actually, 4. Well, only 1 actually, because you only get 1 reaction. So you get 1, and Max gets 1 attack of opportunity. First, you and Max.
Which I think I missed.
Yep, 11 will miss. Max, do you have a weapon to make an attack of opportunity with? Or would it just be an unarmed strike?
He takes after me. Punch it.
All right. Well,
Can you just slap him with a card?
You can try. You can't cast a spell as a reaction.
Yeah, as a
unless you have Warcaster. Is he here? Alex?
Yeah.
Max, you get an attack of opportunity on one of the
Okay,
bats
cool.
that flew by you. Yeah.
Um.
But my question was, do you have a handy weapon or
Yeah,
a
I
weapon like on hand?
have daggers.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Well, you can make an attack if you'd like.
Okay.
It'd be on this one that flew by you.
Hold on. +4. 13.
Yeah, that hits. All right. So yeah, as they fly by, Max does manage to cut down one bat. Three damage is enough to do it. Then we've got a couple attacks coming in. So let me do these real quick. First one's against Max. He's going to hit for 1 damage. And then you're going to get hit again, Max, for 2 damage. Then against Karasu, we got a hit for 1.
I'm going down here.
Miss. You say you're down?
No, I'm saying I'm assuming I'm gonna go down here.
Oh. We got another hit for 1 damage. And then 2 more misses, and you were good.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I am low.
That is going to bring us to Rufus. Rufus, you got a bat, 2 bats kind of in your face.
Yeah.
Max and the Karasu up there are completely surrounded by them. You see a swarm up by the corner, making their way towards you.
Against my better judgment, I'm going to fire at the swarm.
Do it.
Yeah. Ooh.
That is not going to do it. Go ahead and roll. Yeah, thank you. Nope, but you're good. Nothing crazy happens on the nat one, but you do miss. It's like you're trying to hit the swarm over there. You almost have a swarm right in front of you. Like, it's,
There's a lot in the way.
It's hard to see through all the bats.
A lot's going on right now.
Lots going on right now, exactly. All right, anything else?
Nope, I think that's everything I can do right now.
Rax, what do you got for us?
I am going to move.
By the way, did you get your rage back on the short rest, or do you not get that back on short rest yet?
I have one more. You get 2 a day, but no, you don't get rage back on short rest. Not yet.
Gotcha.
Anyway.
Not yet. Yeah, I think you do once you level up as a barbarian. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
couldn't remember. Okay, cool. Anyways, what do you got for us?
But yeah, I'm going to move up right here, and I'm gonna go ahead and swing at the bat to the right here with my
You got it.
Warhammer. 21 to hit.
21 hits.
And we've got 5.
That bat goes down.
And I think that's all I can do. So it'll be turn.
All right. Bring us to the swarm of bats who don't have a way in at the moment.
Thank goodness.
They are just kind of just menacingly waiting for an opening. And that brings us to Karsu.
Can I just disengage and run?
You can disengage and run, yes, but that only disengages from all of the ones immediately around you. So if you then re-enter engagement range from something else and then leave it, you will provoke attack of opportunity from that.
Okay. I'm gonna disengage, run this way.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna keep running back through there. So it's only one attack.
So that only
of
one gets the attack on you. Yep, you got it, and he'll miss.
Cool. And that will be that's gonna be my turn as I run away like a coward. I think that's.
Yep, Barry. You see Karasu come running out of the swarm of bats. Well, the swarm in front of the swarm. What do you got for us, Barry?
I got
Yeah.
a bow and arrow for you.
Nice.
I'm going to hit this one right here. Where is it? That one.
Yeah, the guy right between you and Max.
Yep.
You got it.
Let's see what we got. Oh boy, that's 8 to hit.
8 will not hit. In fact, you almost hit Max. Max, you have to duck a little bit as the arrow comes
Real
flying
close.
over your shoulder.
Yep. And I'm just gonna hang out back here.
All right, that brings us to Nar.
All right, it's getting serious.
A little bit. They're getting close. They're moving up on you.
I am going to cast first level spell, magic missile.
Oh, that's good.
Should I hit the bats further away, or should I hit the bats?
I believe Magic Missile at first level you get 3 targets or 4 targets.
I believe
Yeah,
it's 4.
It's 3.
It's 3?
3D,
3
1d4.
targets. Yeah, so you can either hit the same target 3 times, or you can hit 3 different targets. They automatically.
I'm gonna try to hit in true gambler fashion. I'm gonna try to hit 3 different targets.
3 different targets. All right, so they automatically hit. That's the nice thing about Magic Missile is they're auto hits. So you just choose your 3 targets and roll damage. But you roll damage individually.
I'm thinking I'm gonna hit the 3 bats in front of Max.
In front, like here, here.
Between Matt and the swarm.
Yeah, between Max and the swarm.
Okay,
Max,
those
yeah.
3. Okay, yeah, you got it. 1, 2, 3.
So this is a D4 plus 1 force.
Damage, correct. But you go straight to damage, they automatically hit.
I think you
So
should
just
roll
go
damage
left
left
to
to
right.
right.
We'll just go left to right if you want to do that.
Yeah, left to right works.
All right, perfect. First bat goes down. Second bat goes down. Third bat goes down. Guess what? These bats have 1 HP. Anything else for Snar, though? I mean, 3 bats down, that's not bad. It's not a bad use of your spell slot.
No, that was a great use of the spell slot, I feel.
Yeah, I think that was good. I think you guys needed it at that moment. You got anything else for us, though?
No, I'm just going to wink at my wand and say good job.
Nice, nice. Max, that's you.
Alright. I'm gonna swing my dagger at this guy. The one below me.
Yeah, go ahead.
22?
22 hits. And we already know that it kills it because it's got 1 HP. you have to roll damage. You got anything else for us? You're currently engaged with 1.
Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to swing at the other guy with 2 weapon fighting.
Yeah. You just don't get your modifier.
For damage.
For damage, yeah.
Yeah. 8.
4 does not hit, or 8 does not hit.
Alright, yeah, that's it. I'll just stay where I am.
Alright, it's going to bring us to the bats. Far less of them now, though, after that. This one's going to fly up there, and this one is going to fly up to here, I think. Get this one out of the way.
Nope, it's just dead now. Sure.
Nope. I'm going to pull all the dead ones away, though, just so that we can see what's left a little easier. All right, so it looks like we got 2 attacking Max and 2 attacking Rax and 1 attacking Rufus. So we'll do the 2 at Max first. We got 1 hit, I believe. Oh, they might actually both hit. No, just 1 hit. For 1 damage, Max. As one of the little bats comes and takes a little nip out of you.
Alright.
Rax, both of the ones attacking you miss.
Sweet.
And Rufus, the one attacking you, also misses. It's
Wow.
these little bats. Just some of them actually don't even miss. They just go to bite through your armor and just can't even get through the leather. For those of you who might be wearing armor. That is it for the bats.
Armor?
And
What's that?
that brings us to Rufus.
Okay. I'm gonna do the same as before. I'm focusing on the big guy.
Yeah, go ahead. 14 does hit, I believe. For 8. 8 force.
And I'm gonna move up 5 feet. Yeah. Okay. That'll be my turn.
Yeah, so Rufus firing some of that red force energy at the swarm of bats, looming down the hallway, and then stepping up and actually moving towards the fight. And that brings us to Rax. Still got quite a few bats around you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and see. I got 3 around me. Is that right?
Yes.
I'll hit the one to my right here, the one that's closest to the people.
Yeah,
We're
you got
hanging
it.
back.
Ooh, 12.
12 is just enough. 12 hits.
Ooh. And 7 damage.
I believe. Let me double check that.
Yeah, 12
I
hits.
say that without double checking. Yeah, 12 hits. Which kills that bat, because we know that they are 1 HP.
And I will just continue to stand firm. Turn.
Yeah, you got it. Brings us to the swarm of bats, which now has an opening and will fly in to here. It's going to make its attack on probably the smaller target. I think the swarm would go for whatever it thinks it can get, and that's going to be Rufus, and it is going to attack and hit for.
All right.
It is going to attack for. Oh, sorry, it is not going to attack Rufus. I was mistaken. It is because it has to occupy the same space as its target, and so it is actually going to go for Max, because that's the closest target.
Yep.
And it is going to hit, and that is going to be for 8 piercing.
Ooh.
Are you down?
Ouch, you doing all right?
No, I'm okay.
Oh, you have more HP than me.
My temp.
I'm fine. Okay.
I'm all right.
Temp HP for the kills?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's fucking great.
That is going to bring us to Karsu.
I'm gonna try and re-engage, and I'm going to punch this one. And then after that, I'm
Is
gonna
just
follow
enough.
up with kicking that one.
Yep, go ahead. She get it with the 1-2. She does.
And then I run away.
Runs up, swats one out of the sky, kicks the other one into the wall, and then immediately turns on her heel and runs back into the corner. And that brings us to Barry. Barry, you're seeing him starting to fall. There's a light at the end of the tunnel, metaphorically. Because in these tunnels, there's light everywhere. It's from the boss. But What do you got for us?
I'm gonna favorite foe the swarm
Okay, yeah.
as my eyes start going green, and that's a 15 to hit.
Started raining.
Yep,
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. 14. Still good.
Still good.
still good.
Okay, cool. So that's my D4 plus my D8. That is a 14.
14. 14. Barry somehow. Hold on. Is this piercing damage?
Yeah.
So they are resistant to piercing, so they will take half of that.
Sounds right. Okay, so and that's an even 7.
Yeah. So I mean, with your shot, you hit a bat and you actually like skewer multiple. The swarm looks like it's getting thinned out
Dude,
pretty
God.
quickly. It's still there, but they are they're dwindling. The swarm is
Alrighty.
looking less like a swarm.
I'm gonna stay right where I am. Yeah.
All right. Brings us to Nar.
All right, I'm gonna aim at that swarm again. Bring out my wand and cast another firebolt. I'm pretty sure that'll hit.
Sorry. Yes, that will hit.
For 6
For
to the
6.
swarm.
6. Yeah. It's looking far less like a swarm. It's just like a couple of bats now. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay right where I'm at. I like it here.
Max, you are in the swarm, which again now, thanks to some of your companions, has been quite thinned out. It probably wouldn't take much to finish it off, but what do you want to do?
I'm just gonna swing wildly inside the swarm.
Yeah, with what, your dagger? Yeah, Max just starts flailing about with his dagger, just trying to cut down the last couple bats.
Oh, I crit.
Yeah, he does it. Guess what? They were at 1 HP, so Max.
Okay.
They had one left. So I'm not gonna make you roll damage. I'm just gonna say that Max, like, starts like violently flailing around with his dagger, and then all of a sudden, like, kind of regains his composure, and then just like pops his collar and like dusts off his shoulders. He's just like, "I'm good. I'm good."
I meant to do that.
Yeah, like totally tries to play it off like he wasn't just freaking out. It's gonna bring us to the last few bats, unless you want to move at all,
Yeah.
Max.
I'm gonna bonus action and then swing at the other bat.
Oh yeah, with your offhand, other dagger. Yep, you got it. That is a 16 to hit, so that will hit. And you're going against the one right here in front of you.
Yes.
Yeah. So I picture Max like I said, he like pops his collar, like dusts off his shoulders, and then like looks over and sees one more bat, and then just like stabs it.
Yeah.
It goes.
Trying to be casual about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then that one bat remaining is going to make an attack at him, but it will miss. And that'll bring us to Rufus. Rufus, you got one more bat right here in front of you. It's the last one.
Yeah. I believe it's going to be firing at disadvantage, but yeah, let's do it anyway.
If you want to do a ranged attack, yes, it will be a disadvantage.
Yeah, let's do it.
The 9 will unfortunately miss. Yeah, the 24 would have had it.
That makes sense.
Yep. Yeah, Rufus goes to fire, but with the bat being so close and fluttering around, he just fires up into the ceiling.
Taking some of the
anything
glow
else?
moss with
Otherwise, that brings us to Rax.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna step up and smash the last bat.
Yeah, go ahead.
16
16 hits.
for 5.
And that is enough to smash the bat.
There are chemicals in the smoke flavoring.
You know what? I completely forgot about these other 3 up here.
Psych, not the last bat.
Yeah, right? So I'll tell you what, they would have had to dash to get here anyways, so we're going to just put them... We'll just put them up here. They'll just be... They kind of stopped in this hallway. How's that? Oh, there's 4 of them.
There's so many of them. Maybe
There
I
was a lot.
should yell.
You did yell. You did just yell.
Hey, we cleared out a lot of the dungeon this way.
You did.
Yeah.
So that will then bring us to Karsu.
I'm going to... I should be in range of these guys, but I'll still step up here, and I'm going to shoot this one with the bow.
There's so many bats, I literally forgot about 4 of them up there at the top.
It was a 1 followed by a 2.
Yeah, it fires way down to the end of the hallway. You don't even see where it lands, but you're pretty sure you hear it snap at some point during the process.
Rip
anything
arrow.
else?
That should be it.
Alright, Barry.
I'm going to stay my position for now and hit the bottom right corner.
Yeah, you got it.
Alright, that's an at 20.
Oh, go ahead and roll it again.
7.
Yeah, well, you obliterate this front one. The arrow hits its mark.
Alright, cool.
Anything
And
else? Movement or anything?
I'm going to go up my 25 feet. 5, 10, 15, 20. And actually just stay there.
Oh, you guys are protecting me.
That's...
Alright. That is going to bring us to Nar.
I'll move up in between Max and I'll just move up behind Max and
Right there.
take another firebolt shot.
Technically, you can't quite move that far. You can move to there, though.
Okay. Well, I'm still in range. I can see it.
Yeah. Which one are you
See,
firing at?
The bat on the left,
The back one or the front one?
the front one.
Yeah, you got it. Go ahead.
That's a
11
16.
plus your 5, so 16 will hit, and we know that it kills the bat. There's 2 left, guys. There's 2 left. We're almost there. Max, you're up.
Oh, this is too far.
Max,
Yeah,
breathe
this
fire.
this one.
Yeah, and he hits with the 17. That was the one on the left, you said?
Yep.
Yeah, that one goes down. Any movement?
Yeah, I'll move up a bit.
Alright,
Let's see
that
if I
bat
can-
is then going to come flying at you. He's going to make an attack. He's going to hit you for 1 damage.
No sweats.
And then that is going to bring us to Rufus, who is throwing shadow balls. Is that him?
I don't know who's throwing the shadow balls, but
I mean, that would be kind of, if it was red, that would be very on character for you.
Wait, we can do that.
while that's going on,
There you go.
there you go. 21 to hit.
There we go. Bam. Yeah. And Rufus takes out the last bat.
How many did we just fight?
That's a
All of
lot.
them?
That was.
Yeah.
Like 12 and a 12, a big one, and a
And a swarm.
19 small ones, a big one, and a swarm.
Oh my god.
Every bat that's in this dungeon came to see.
You pulled 3 encounters all at once.
I meant to pull 2, but
All right,
I would argue
we'll
they're
put
on
a
the
note. Well,
endangered
you'll
species list.
remember for party 2.
don't yell.
Right, Rufus, or I mean, Barry's probably just taking notes over here. Just like,
Don't shout in floor 2.
I do want to throw it out there as well that we are at about the 3-hour and 20-minute mark. Typically we go for 4 hours guaranteed. If you guys want to go an extra hour, I'm totally down, but that's totally up to you guys. Just want to mainly throw it on your radars because for Barry, if you guys don't end up exiting, you may need to use your amulet if you want to rejoin your other party for next time. But we can cross that bridge when we get to it.
Sure.
I see Karasu's rolling stealth in the meantime.
Mm-hmm.
And being very stealthy. So stealthy she didn't even announce it. She just disappeared. She gone.
Yikes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start scouting ahead.
Yeah.
I know we cleaned up in here. I don't know how much we cleaned up, but I want to see how far we cleaned up. Oh geez, this looks like a boss room.
Shouldn't be. It's only floor 2.
Oh Lord.
Well, I mean, if you remember, let's see here. Karasu, you have a 14 wisdom. Yeah, you would be smart enough to remember that like this is where the swarm came out of.
Yeah. So I'm gonna keep running. Just peeking around
The rest of
this
us wanna
area.
move up to the crossroads here.
Can I
That's
do an
what I was gonna do
investigation
next.
in this big room?
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna come back to you guys and tell you guys to investigate the room while I continue scouting.
Okay.
I tell you there's a big room in here. Investigate the hell out of that room. I'm gonna continue scouting to where the others came from.
Karasu just pops in out of nowhere. She's just like, go check out that room, and then just disappears again. And you're like, where the fuck does she keep going?
And I'm not the ninja of the monk group.
Right?
So obviously that's a dead end. And then continue.
Well, maybe we should investigate the dead ends also.
Yep. I just want to see where everything is. And
I'm
based on where
assuming you're
this is,
checking this next passage too. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
open up that whole area, just assuming you're like running.
I'm gonna
around
run
like
back
all
and
of
then
this.
I'm gonna come from this way and just go, okay guys, we got a lot to check. Just popping up again out of nowhere. And I'll help whoever the last person is to investigate, technically, if I have time.
Yeah, I'll assist Nar wherever he wants to start.
Yeah, I'll start where we are in this big room. It's a 13.
13. I mean, you feel like you could have maybe done a little bit more of a thorough investigation, but you know, there's nothing that sticks out at you as being hidden, or you know, it doesn't seem like anything's here.
Yeah, I tried Rex. Thanks for the help. Oh, that comes around.
Alright, I guess I'll do it.
And yeah, I would have told them about
Ooh.
like there's a dead end here and the other one comes around. Maybe.
Alright, not any better.
Yeah, Max, just like walking around, just randomly like kicking parts of the wall, and like, you know, it doesn't really seem like he knows what he's doing, but he's trying. He's trying.
It's just such a big room. Like it's hard to investigate thoroughly this big of a room. There should be one more person.
So anybody else, you guys can search one more time if you'd like.
Would that be Will?
Whoever has a positive.
Will can still search. Brian can still search. I believe everybody else is either searched or helped.
All right.
Yeah.
You want to help me out, Will?
It would be
Cool.
Barry and Rufus. All right, yeah. So
That's a nat
Rufus
20.
helping. No way.
Hell
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Nice.
Barry and Rufus are just like standing back, like watching everybody else just like blindly search walls and like like kick stones, and Barry just like laughingly like sticks out his hand and leans on the wall, and the stone presses in, revealing a little secret room.
Nice.
Yeah, good job.
Nice.
Nice.
All right. I knew what I was doing.
Should I?
100%.
I mean, should I do like a detect magic or? Oh no, that's a spell.
Barry, go ahead and roll D8
Yeah.
for me.
Ooh.
Maybe we can find a gift certificate for
2.
a Jelly of the Month Club.
A 2.
Oh, that
Nine?
doesn't seem very good.
Plus
That's the
1
number
hand
of
axe.
bombs that go off.
Hand axe.
Yeah, pretty nice, finely crafted hand axe.
+1. Not bad.
Is that a throw? Does that have the throw property?
It does.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Anything has their third property if you think hard enough.
Especially the gnomes.
Yeah.
Hey, now.
All right, I got a hand axe. It's a little
Sweet.
guy. Does anybody really want it?
I think honestly, I mean it's
Yeah,
fine
honestly.
for anybody. Like, I don't feel like I super need it.
I mean,
I
it
definitely
would
don't need
essentially be this. I could use it if it's not because it would basically be the same thing as having a +1 javelin almost, just up long range.
Oh, is that what you have right now?
Well, I use the javelins until I pull out the warhammer, but a hand axe is a thrown weapon too. I think it's still 30
Right.
feet.
Was your javelin +1 or no?
No, nobody has magic.
Oh, okay.
As you guys are discussing this, after a few minutes go by, the wall closes up.
Help!
I'm assuming you've already taken it out and you guys are passing.
No, we're hanging out in there. Discussing
in the room.
Yeah. We're all in there.
All 5 of
Assuming
us.
that was
all
all
six.
that was in there,
The
right?
room went flying with in it.
Yeah, it was there was a single chest in there, and that was the only thing in the chest.
And I guess
Yeah,
the
'cause
next
other thing with a thrown. Oh, sorry, I say with a thrown weapon, unless anyone thinks they have a better use for it, I get the strength bonus to it, right? That's the main reason I use the javelin instead of a ranged weapon. So that ends up being a D6 +4 for me, and then
Right.
6 to attack instead of 5. So if somebody has a better use for it, otherwise I'm happy to put it in to the rotation.
money. That's my only other thought.
I don't think.
No, the shop will not buy anything you guys find in the dungeon. You guys can't
Whatever,
sell
man.
anything that you find.
Oh, nothing that we
Oh.
find in the dungeon? Interesting.
Nothing. Shop
Not
ain't
even
interested.
gems,
There's
huh?
enough. There's enough
Trust
adventurers
God.
going in and out every day that they're like, nah, we don't need to buy every little thing you guys find. Especially
Well,
like
how
stuff
does,
that you guys find on these lower floors, like, stuff's kind of a dime a dozen.
Yeah. What happens if we find gems, though? What about those? Are they just not worth anything?
Then they're spell components.
Okay, so they'd just be. That's what me and Marshall were trying to figure out, if that was the one thing we could get money for, or if it's just
Nope.
simply an ingredient.
Nope.
So we have to find
There will
money.
be opportunities
just
for
stop not
quests
open.
where like they might say, like, somebody might hire you and say, like, hey, go find X amount of this specific item and I'll pay you for it. So that's a possibility, but not just a blanket, like, if you find it, we'll buy it.
Yeah, if it's a strength throw to throw it, then yeah, it might be best that you take it.
I believe it can be thrown with dex.
Yeah, it is. It's 2060. Throne, you can use either. You can use strength.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You can take it. You can take it.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I don't want to, if somebody has a better use for it, I'm happy to give it, but I don't, if we
The
can't
only thing I
sell it.
will say that some of you in Party 1 may remember is that Azoth, the dwarf barbarian, actually uses hand axes as his main weapon.
Ah.
Yeah, so
Some
we
of
give
some
it
of
to
you
him.
who have adventured with him may remember that, but that's whether or not you want to A, remember it, and B, grab it for him. Or whether or not Barry wants to give it up for him. Barry's never met him.
History check. Nope, I don't remember shit.
What do you mean I never? I don't, oh, you said in Party 1?
Azoth
Yeah.
the dwarf? I don't believe you met Azoth.
Okay, yeah, I have no idea. So
I got a nat 1 on my history check. Who's Azoth again?
Yeah, you're like, did we adventure with a dwarf before?
Right.
Yeah, it'd be better if we give it to him. It's even better.
No, I'll pass. I'll pass. Yeah.
We should check this
However you
corner
guys
though.
want. However,
Too.
you guys want
Yeah,
to
did we? Yeah, we didn't check that one corner up to the right.
Mhm.
Did
I'm just gonna do this. Make it easy. There you go.
Yeah. Yep.
Cool.
Perfect.
you
do
help me again, Rax?
Yep.
Same
Please.
helping. Same help order.
Yep.
Hey.
Oh, with an
That's
18
a 20,
plus.
That's a 23.
Yeah, you can be pretty confident that there's nothing here in this corner. After seeing how the last two things were discovered, you check all of the stones and nothing presses in. You're pretty confident in your assessment.
Okay. Anywhere else you guys want to
Okay,
check?
well, that's
or
clear.
I'm gonna walk you guys
Nah,
back
I
the
say-
long
I
way that
say
you guys
let's go.
haven't seen because one
Yeah,
of
let's
us
just-
is making a map here.
Well, I'm gonna remind you
well, I
guys
mean-
that it is 5:30, so we are at half an hour remaining in normal playtime. Again, I'm
I
down to
wouldn't
go an
mind
extra
maybe-
hour, but I want to decide as a group now. Are we gonna go the extra hour? Do we want to?
Is there anybody here
Finish
who
in-
doesn't want to go the extra hour?
All right. Well, that's easy then.
That's the solution. Cool.
All right. Cool. Well, then that's fine. Then we can just keep moving, and then
I'm a
when we get
stealth
to
again.
another
Holy
hour
crap!
in,
I
we
am
have
stealthy today.
Another half hour left. I will remind you guys again as needed.
I am very stealthy today, apparently.
I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick.
Yeah, so stealthy. You walk around the corner and notice a handful of bats who don't seem to really notice you at all.
I'm gonna walk back a little bit and
Or
go.
if they do, they don't really pay any notice to you. Yeah.
Mhm. There's at least 6 bats. I think there's more. So we need to. I think we do the same thing we did last time, except for I don't yell like an idiot. I've learned my lesson. Sound like a plan?
Yeah, that was. Yeah, that's a good plan. That was a fun mistake.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to back into the hallway or into the room? I think the hallway's better.
Probably just
I'm
down the hallway. It
thinking-
gives everybody a straight shot at them.
Keeps it narrow.
There's no line of sight issues.
Mm-hmm.
Keeps it confined.
Well, we know no one's coming from our back, but if we get more shots at them down the hallway, I feel like.
Right.
From here, I still should have line of sight, right? Just, yeah. It's the main one.
Yeah.
You should have that one
I might argue that he's got cover after trying to get around 2 corners there.
Okay. If I move one more down. I definitely have line of sight at least on this one, or maybe that one.
For sure, yeah, definitely. And you would also be able to see from down there. You'd probably be able to see down that hall a little bit more. See, there's another one.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna hand sign to them 7, and then I'm gonna draw my bow as we wait for the last party member to return from the bathroom.
Perfect. And while we're waiting on that, does everybody want to declare their held actions?
Yeah, I'm again holding the firebolt for the first bat that comes around that corner.
All right, now we're shooting the first one.
I'll take the second one.
All right, Max on the
I'll take the
second.
third then.
I'll follow Max. This plan worked well before.
Okay, so hold on. We got Barry and Rufus both shooting the third one, or does one of you want to swap?
I'll swap.
Okay.
I'll
Do
take
you
the
want to
fourth
do a
one.
proximity, or you shoot the fourth one? Okay, perfect.
I was gonna say,
yeah.
honestly, lines.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Rex, you can reach what, 30 feet?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the idea is, what's his name? Karasu
Mm-hmm.
is going to stay on the bottom, right? Or is he going to retreat
I'm gonna shoot and I'm gonna retreat.
after the first hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Okay, I'm sticking with the fourth one. Let's do it.
The great line.
All right, and then Rax, you're just anything within 30 feet, right? Because that's all you can reach.
Yeah, the javelin, and then I was just gonna ask if everyone's cool with it until.
No, I was gonna
Azov
say use
comes
the
back
hand
and
axe.
We give him the axe if I can use it.
Yeah, use the hand axe.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna guard. I'm gonna guard with the javelin, but once we get into it, I'm gonna switch to the axe because I get 10 more feet with the javelin.
Ah.
But
Well,
yeah,
hand axe is
if
only 20-40.
everyone's cool with that, I'll give it.
Yeah, and the javelin's 30-60.
20. Yeah, and I'm not gonna go disadvantage or anything, but yeah, if everyone's cool with that, I have no problem giving it to Azoth. And then once we get into combat, if I have an opportunity to throw, I'm gonna use it because +1 damage, +1 attack, might as well. So yeah, I'm gonna cover this. I don't know if you guys see that or not.
Yeah. I've been making a line. This line right here.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Yep. I'll hold for that. Attack anything that hits that line.
And 30 feet for me gets me almost back to you guys. All right, I'm just waiting for last person to get back, and then I will fire.
Are we waiting on somebody?
Are we still waiting on somebody or no? Thought somebody went to the bathroom.
I don't think.
It was me. I've been back.
Oh, you've been back? Okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
we're good. Yeah, we're good.
So I'm gonna shoot at this one because I trust the others to take the other ones.
Bottom one, sorry, this one or top one?
No, this one. You said I could see this one just fine?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
So that's the one I shot at.
All right, so yeah, 18 hits and 7 takes it out.
And then I run like a little bitch.
All right. And bats are all going to react. So that one's going to fly at 30, and then...
And I'm going to go grab some water while that's... Actually, wait, I have some.
You're right, releasing my firebolt.
I prepared.
The 13.
13 hits. So that bat goes down. Next bat comes around the corner. Who had the second one? I believe, yeah, Max. That's you. Sorry, I'm just gonna let you. I'm gonna start lining them up. You guys can start taking your shots. Save some time here. Let's see here. The 16 hits. They only have 1 HP, so guess what? The 1 still does it.
Yep.
Rufus, that one comes around the corner. That's your shot.
We both rolled 1 for damage.
That hits. That one kills. Yeah. Barry, that one's yours.
All right, let's go. And that's a 18 to hit.
18 hits. That kills that one. I
Oh,
believe
okay,
that's
cool.
going to be it for our held action. Yeah, they only have 1 HP, so I'm saving us time by not.
Oh, even
making
with
you
them
roll it
dashing,
now.
most of them couldn't even make it.
But we're doing it anyways. Try and stop it.
Yeah, I mean, with how far back you ran, they're not going to be able to reach you really, even with the dash here. All right, that is going to bring us to. We'll just go right after Karsu and just go straight to Barry.
I don't.
I'm going to. What?
I don't get the because I should get to go right after my surprise round, right? Or no?
I mean, if you want to do a roll off for it, yeah, we can roll off for it.
With the bats, or with
Yeah,
Barry?
you don't get 2 turns in a row automatically.
Yeah, I'll roll off for it.
But why not?
It's a surprise round. I got a 16.
All right, then. Yeah, you can go then.
I'm gonna run back here, and I'm going to shoot.
I'm gonna go, and then I'm gonna go again. Okay.
I'm sneaky.
Not that sneaky. Someone's tried to sneak one by me. I see.
I'm gonna try and shoot that one.
Go ahead.
I'm crying.
Yeah, you kill that bat pretty easily. I don't see this being an issue for you guys.
Hey, they're bats. They're scary, okay?
Right. Barry, that brings us to you. You can't see any from where you are, really.
5, 10,
but you probably have a good idea that they're there.
25? Still nothing?
Yeah, you'd be able to see this one, I think.
Cool, I'll take out that bottom one.
I mean, because he's right, like you're anywhere in that square, and he's anywhere in this square.
Bats don't really fly
possible.
straight too much. They kind of.
Right, they kind of flutter around.
Yeah.
That's 17 to hit.
17 hits. That's another bat down.
Cool. And
Anything
I'll
else,
hang out
Barry?
there. Nope.
Nar, you're up.
All right. I guess I don't really have line of sight on that bat down there, do I?
You do not know.
All right. I'm gonna just
For that, not
chill where
really.
I'm at. I'm gonna hang out where I'm at and prepare another firebolt for any other bat coming around that corner.
You got it. Held action, firebolt, any bat that turns around the corner. Max, what about you?
I'll move up.
Okay.
And then I'll shoot this one.
Yeah, you should have a shot on that. Yeah, I'll give that one to you. No problem.
Hits.
Any hits? And it's another card down the hallway and another bat down.
Oh yeah, I should have doing this earlier, but we're saying this earlier, but as I kill it, you see like a thin strand of energy from the corpse, and then to Max.
Oh, you're one of them too?
Yeah, very similar to what you guys have been seeing from Rufus. You guys are now noticing the same thing happening with Max.
So
here.
I have a question. After you do this
Rufus has the
52
red
times, do you have to buy a new deck? Or are you picking up cards this whole time?
The world
It's
may
magical
never
or
know.
something. I don't know.
Or something, I don't know. It's just spellcasting focus.
Just
We
logical.
don't ask questions how or why.
Yeah.
That brings us to the bats. One of them is going to come around the corner. Nar, that's you.
19.
19 hits. That bat goes down. This bat comes flying up, but that triggers finally Rax's held action, which because we still haven't got to him. He still hasn't used an action yet. Rax, go ahead and fire that javelin. Throw that javelin. Do your thing.
14.
14 hits. The last bat goes down. Skids to the ground. His wings clipped by the javelin before he ever makes it to his target.
All right.
And that was the bat's turn, and they're all dead. So you guys can go ahead and explore some more. Sorry, I guess I can reveal this since you're in that hallway, but we all know it's here.
Mm-hmm. And back to the same plan as before?
Yep.
Yeah.
Keep scouting.
Cars, you re-stealthing. Stealthy as fuck today.
Apparently, like last time getting in that
realizing
one.
that the non-stealth route didn't really work. What if we just stealth the whole time this time?
Down here a little bit and wait for him.
It's a crazy idea, I know.
Ooh, interesting.
Pick up my javelin.
Yeah, we're gonna be picking up arrows on the way.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep walking
You
this
guys are
way.
welcome to grab what you want to grab. Just remember, if you got a nat 1, it's not possible to grab it again.
I just mark them as minus whenever I get a nat 1.
Yep.
I'm
Perfect.
going to move
Perfect.
everybody up to the corner here.
Move here.
Little guys.
I am just like peeking my eyes around the corner and then walking around it.
Yeah, if you want to just stop yourself there, and then I'll just know that you're like actively looking. I mean, you rolled a pretty high stealth, so doubtful that anything is going to immediately jump out at you. Bam!
Nah.
Look out, it's Dennett. You'll see that. You will also see down this way, and maybe even a little bit down this way.
Don't worry, the Pink Panther is going on in my head right now.
Good, good.
I'm looking down both sides, sticking my head out through this hallway.
Boom.
Ooh.
And I will
Lord.
run the fuck away.
Like, takes your head out, looks left, looks right, turns around, just takes off running back the direction she came.
And I'm gonna report that back to my team of there's 2 of the big boys.
What'd you see?
Up above. I'm gonna scout down and hopefully there's another way because I don't want to fight 2 of them.
Going around seems to be the best option.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any paper or anything like that? For like anybody who does whoever does the maps?
I have the backside of the first level map. That's kind of it.
You mind letting me borrow that real quick?
Yeah, no problem.
Do you have like a pencil or something that's not like permanent?
I've been using leftover chalk.
I'm going to just tell you and show you like kind of with my finger what shape the upper portion's in. If you want to have that revealed real quick just so you can jot that down. And
Oh no, you're gonna have to go scout it again.
you're gonna make me scout it again when I'm coming back to report it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna scout up to here. And then up to here.
Where's my character?
And I know this is a T. I know this is a T. I'm not getting close to that. Fuck that. Fuck all kinds of duck. So as you jot that down, there's a big T here.
Big T.
Yep, big T intersection. Seems to go long in both ways, but I don't know how long. Obviously not long and back into the next one, but... Tell me when you're done jotting it down.
How big is the T?
I'd say at least goes like 40 feet in this direction. And in the other direction, maybe 20.
Okay. All right. I think we're covered. We're good.
Cool.
Cool.
We're going to go the other way. I'm going to peek my head through this way. And I'm also going to tell you guys you can start following a little bit behind.
Yeah, so as you look down that way, you notice two things. First of all, you notice bats down at the end of the hallway. You also notice a large wooden door about halfway down the passage.
I'm going to report back to them and tell them. I also tell them this other hallway just connects back into it with nothing there. So if you guys want to form up again, we can do the same strategy, but now I don't have to run away.
Yeah.
Start grabbing people.
Are we stealthing or no?
Good point.
Karasu's currently stealthing.
I'm stealthing. You guys can get into the hallway.
Before you step out, yeah, before you step out, declare if you're stealthing.
Yeah, let's stealth around the.
No, I accidentally lost my icon in the black, and then I just had to select it and try to move it. I wasn't.
You're good. That's why I'm letting you know before you just walk out.
Yeah. No,
Wait, we're missing somebody. There's only 5 of us.
Yeah, did I get lost in the ether?
Yeah, like
Did you?
me.
No.
Disappeared into ether. Oh, there we go.
You got sat on.
Oh, you were okay. I was gonna say, where'd you go?
Even I lost track of myself that day.
Yeah, Karasu, with your 23 stealth, you can be pretty confidently stand out there without being noticed. But the rest of them might want to roll stealth before they just.
Before they get into this hallway, I am going to basically. You see where my line is? I'm going to have readied for if any of them cross that before they even step out into the hallway.
Got it. That way, just as they're positioning, if they notice and start charging. Got it. Yep. Okay, perfect.
I got a 19 stealth.
Yeah, perfect.
So pop up down here too.
Yeah. Barry makes his way down into the hallway. The bats don't seem to respond.
I'm gonna move down as well.
Max moves down into the hallway. The bats don't seem to respond.
I try to move, but I rolled a 5.
Yeah, Rax is like crouching down, and like he looks like he's trying to be stealthy, but like he's also got this new hand axe on his belt that he's not used to it being there, and he like knocks it off and it clatters to the ground a little bit.
He's also 6.5 feet tall.
Yeah. The bats don't seem to respond at all, but he's also still hidden back in the hallway. Rufus, did you roll stealth at all, or are you just walking out there?
Rufus rolled stealth, 15.
He did roll stealth. I see it now. Yeah, 15. I just saw it. Sorry. Yeah, Rufus walks out into the hallway. There's no response from the bats. Nar, with that 5, you get some modifier modifiers to that, right? You at least get plus your dex, so it's at least an 8. I don't know if you're proficient or not. Either way, at most that's 10. And as they walk out, there's no response.
You guys do your prepared actions.
So, yeah, I how far away is this?
The end of the hallway right here is 80.
100.
Yeah, 100 to the back wall, but to the end of the actual hallway here is 80. Like to here.
I'm already in action, so I'll shoot this one if it when it moves.
Okay.
Already in action to shoot the other one if it moves.
There's 4 of them.
Which other
I mean,
one?
should I just shoot
There's
one?
3 other ones. There's 4 there.
I mean the other one in the vertical, sorry.
Ah, okay.
Oh, got it. So this guy.
And should I just take a pop shot at the furthest one on the right?
Well, everybody's declaring their actions right now, but if you want to take a shot, you're welcome to.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the last person could just start shooting.
Yeah, I mean, since I'm gonna first anyways, I'll just take the first shot.
If everybody already has a,
I mean, once everybody's
everybody
prepared.
Yeah.
yeah, if everyone already has a bat, I'll. Oh, you can't see my cursor. There it is.
Okay.
I'll take the one that crosses this line.
Yep,
Or
and I'm
like
the one
the
that
door
crosses
line, I
this
mean.
line, so we can just hold these
Okay.
lines as
So
they.
cars do the farther line, Barry
Yep.
a little bit closer, and then
Yep.
Rax just if they come into your range, essentially.
Yeah, yeah. I can't make that line right there, but yeah, if they're with where the corner
Yeah.
of this wall
Plus-
is 30 feet from me, so yeah, that's all I can cover.
Right. Okay, sounds good. Who's starting us off?
All right, I'm gonna throw a firebolt at the bat in the back. For a 19.
This one here. Correct? This one? Is
The
that
one
what
in the
you're
back,
talking about?
more. The one above that, more in the
Yeah.
hallway.
That one.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that one goes down. Nar takes it out, but with a little bit of poor communication, and that takes out the target of one of your companions. However, that does cause the bats to react, so they will begin to move. The first one begins to move, but before he crosses the line, somebody was targeting the first bat to move, so that'll be this guy. Whoever wants to do so. I think that was Karsu, right? Or
No, I said
'cause
crosses the
you
line.
do the line.
You're talking
You
about
said
the
crosses
first.
the line.
Somebody said that when this bat moves.
Right. No, I thought somebody had said the first bat to move. I know somebody had targeted each of the back two.
Yeah, I
okay.
I targeted the one in the back that died.
Yeah. Okay.
When it,
Yeah.
but, yeah.
Okay. Well, then Karsu, you'll get the attack on this one as it crosses that line.
Hey, let's go.
Oh,
I'm
that'll
actually hitting my
hit,
shots.
and
Damn
it'll
kill.
die. Next one will move up 30 to here, and then dash, and that will get an attack from Barry.
There's always more around the corner.
Right?
Yeah.
Barry, it is your attack of opportunity. Should you
Yes,
want
it
to
is. I would love to. All right, that's a 24
24 hits.
for 8 damage.
Yeah, they got 1 HP. You
Yep,
kill it.
just wanted to say it. Mm-hmm.
Yep, you got it. You got it. I believe that's. Oh, hold on. There's one more.
So many bats.
There we go. That's all the bats. They all dashed. we will just take it right after them with Nar. Let's have Nar start us off.
Oh man, I had to zoom in. I didn't see all those on the top side.
Oh, sorry. No. Let's have Rufus start us off. We'll start right after the bats on this one.
All right.
Rufus, go ahead and start us off here.
All right, firing at that one.
Just because I want to give you guys an opportunity to just finish these guys off quick, because as we've learned, they don't pose that much of a threat.
Yeah.
What's that supposed to mean?
The little guys by themselves are not supposed to be much of a threat. They're just supposed to be annoying. Rufus, which one are you shooting?
The bottom one.
Bottom one. You got it. Yeah, he goes down. Anything else?
The third one.
All right, Rax, you are up. Nothing even got close enough to warrant your attack of opportunity, but
Yeah, it's my turn now, right?
it is your turn though. Yeah. So what do you got for us?
I am going to move up to right here, and
Uh-huh.
wrong one. I think I'm within range of this one, right? Yep.
Yeah.
I'll just throw the axe at that one. Might as well at least use it once.
Yeah, do it.
Stupid 2. No.
Well, you never know.
Yeah, I got an 8.
But yeah, probably not. Probably yeah, that's not gonna hit. Unfortunately. All right. You got anything else? Otherwise, it brings us to Karsu.
Yep, that's turn.
Yep. I'm gonna shoot the next closest one.
Yeah, go ahead.
I am on point with this bow.
That'll hit. Yeah, you got that thing locked in. All right. Anything else? That bat goes down.
I'm just gonna step back a little bit, just because one, I'm low health, and two, to get out of people's way.
Perfect. All right, Barry, you're up.
I'm
there's
going
kind of a line
to...
of bats here along that wall. There's one out here in the middle of the hallway.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take that first one, that closest one.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. That is a 14. No, sorry, 13.
Still hits.
Nice.
Kills a bat.
Sweet. That's it.
All right, Nar, you're up. Nar, there's 4 left.
We're throwing another firebolt at the closest living bat.
You got it.
It's a 17.
That'll hit with a 17. Yep, 17 will hit. It's another bat down. As the familiar smell of burning fur that you guys have become accustomed to while traveling with Nar permeates through the hall. Any movement? Otherwise, it brings us to Max.
Nope.
Max bet.
Just blasting the first one.
Blast him.
Anyways, I start blasting.
Yeah, 13 hits. Bat goes down. Any movement?
Nah.
All right. Brings us to the bats. This one, 30 feet gets him there. He's got a dash. This one's got a dash. Brings us to Rufus. Rufus, you got one kind of in your face, but shouldn't be too much of a problem for you.
I'll focus on this one.
Yeah, go ahead. Well, 19 will hit. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, that bat goes down.
And that's my turn.
All right, Rax, could you finish off the last one?
We're gonna try. I'll pull out the warhammer. Oh, I rolled another 2. Nope.
He's swinging wide. The wounds are starting to get to him. He's hurting a little bit,
Yeah.
and that he's a little sluggish with the backswing of that hammer. Karsu, can you help him?
Yeah, I'm gonna run up and flying knee the bat.
Yep. Go ahead. Yeah, and she succeeds. Just knees it right out of the sky and just goes like skirtling across the ground.
Macaroni noises.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, what the hell is this door?
That
Yeah,
is a
let's
big door.
get up to that door and investigate that thing.
Did we want to search these nooks real quick at all?
Yeah, you know what? That's smart. That's smart. Let's search this nook. Investigate it.
Okay.
Up top?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, that nook?
I'll help.
Okay.
Mar. Buddy system.
Just right here. This little guy.
Yeah.
Buddy system.
I got a 15.
Everybody's got their buddies.
15.
Yep.
Let's see, where are we at right now? where are we at on this floor? 15. With a 15, you are fairly confident. There's nothing here. You're not positive,
that.
but you're fairly confident. With a 20, you are very confident that there's nothing here, and with a nat 20, you are certain that there is nothing here.
I don't know. I think we need more nat 20s to. If we get 2 nat 20s, treasure magically appears, right? That's how that works.
Yeah.
That was close. That was a 19.
If only.
You search hard enough.
Yeah, right? If you believe.
Yeah.
So you guys want to do the same thing to this door? Investigate it before we
Yeah.
kick it in?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Fuck me.
We could always check the handle before we have to kick it in too.
No, I'm assuming you're over there with the group, right? I'm just gonna move you.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah. Got you. No, you're good.
Everybody's getting help, so you'll.
What do you guys? You guys are just checking out the door. Sorry, what exactly? Are you
We're
guys
investigating the
I see
door.
everybody- Just investigating the door. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I see a 19 there from Max. Max, looking at the door, first of all, it doesn't appear to be locked, and it doesn't appear to be trapped. At least on a quick glance, I know that's not what you were looking for, but at least there's no nothing glaring standing out on a roll that high.
Right.
Other than that, I mean, looks like it's fairly ornate. It's got some weird symbols on it that you might be able to do. Let me get an Arcana check on it.
Okay. $11.
11. Yeah, nothing that you're really familiar with though. Just some weird ornate symbols carved into the door.
Even though I failed my check, can I still try an Arcana check on that door?
Yeah, I think as Max is looking at them and kind of pointing them out, you can see if it's something that you recognize.
And I'll help you with that. Unless you don't need help.
Nat 20. Yeah, you would recognize
25.
these symbols.
In fact, you were just reading about it before you came in.
These symbols as being something to do with, they're normally associated with the elemental plane.
Elemental plane. I don't know. That seems dangerous.
But also, it could have really good treasure.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
but
We need some money.
Yeah.
don't want to quote your chat, but
I don't know. I think we can do it. And I think the
Okay.
Discord gods are helping us out a little bit with you being mute. The Discord gods believe in us.
okay.
Gotta Jerry Maguire this door, man. Show.
I'm too young to get that reference.
All right, so we're all agreed to enter the doorway.
Yeah.
So what's the deal? You guys are entering? You guys are opening the door?
I think we should position.
Well, I guess I already used it.
One person open the
used the
door.
standby.
The rest of us be ready, like have ready actions in case there are enemies inside.
Yep.
Okay, so we should fan out from the doorway.
Mm-hmm.
And I picked up the X.
Yeah.
I'll ready Eldritch Blast. Shoot the guy.
I'm gonna go back into stealth before
Everyone.
this, and I'm going to ready action. If there are any enemies, anything that looks hostile, basically non-humanish, I'm gonna let one loose into it.
Got it.
Can I get put on the other side of the hallway from the orc?
Do you have hold?
You want? Yeah. There you go. You got it.
Who's opening the door?
Thank you.
I was about to ask who's gonna open the door.
I'll open the door and I'll. Yeah.
And just stay behind the door as you open it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I would imagine
I'm gonna
Max
prepare a
is kind of
firebolt.
standing there. He's like got one hand on like the door latch, and he's got like a card in the other hand, and he's just like ready to like push the door open, and then throw the card if need be.
I have a firebolt prepared also.
Yeah,
Got
I'm
it.
actually an axe. I got the axe ready.
And on the other side, there's a greater elemental.
All right, and then Max, you're opening the door.
Yep.
All right, Max opens the door.
We saved the
Just
game
swings
for
it
us.
open.
He rips the door away.
He pulls the handle. He pushes the door open. Max, make your attack.
Oh shit! All right. Oh damn.
Panicking, he throws the card. You guys hear it explode, and Max, as you look into the hallway, there's nothing.
Oh no!
He just panicked a little bit. He psyched himself out, guys. It's okay.
Well, I'm still stealth, so I'll scout it.
Yes.
Doing the little
as
peeky.
you look as you look both ways in the intersection, you notice that it extends out kind of symmetrically, and you notice that on each side is a little pedestal.
Interesting. Before I report this back, I hand signaled for them to stay back, and I'm going to move to here real quick and just peek down this hallway to see if there's consistent pedestals all the way down. Ooh, not that I can see. I'm going to come back and report to them that there looks like there was pedestals. There's some pedestals. I'm going to keep sneaking around here to see if, and I'll come back. But please keep a watch over me. In case, like, have something ready to protect me if I do end up getting ambushed or something like that. So watch down the hallway.
Yeah, sounds good.
So I'm assuming you guys
I'll
are, readying action to shoot anything that attacks or that comes next to me, or something like that.
Yeah.
That's correct.
Cool. Move here.
Oh wow.
Yeah, as you move to the center of these crossroads, you look off to your right and see that the pathway goes to another T intersection and hits a dead end, or at least ends on a wall. As you look the other way, you see that it does the same thing, but instead of hitting the wall, it hits a door identical to the one you guys entered as you came into the room.
Interesting. I'm gonna keep going down.
As you get down to the bottom and you look in each direction, you notice
surprise
pedestals identical to the ones you saw up at the top of the room.
All right. I am going to go back and report everything and go, what the heck? I have no clue what to do here. I'm not the smart one here. But I'm assuming this is some
No.
special room. Maybe there's probably treasure in here.
Well, I mean, like, what do the pedestals look like? Is it to move? Is it to stand on?
Yeah. What do the pedestals look like? I remember that. I saw them 2 seconds ago. I saw 4 of them.
I mean, they were made of stone, and they looked like they had some sort of carvings on them, and some recess at the top where something could be placed. But you didn't really look any closer than that.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like
that's
there's...
all just what you would have noticed off of your passive perception. You know what I mean?
It looks like the pedestals you can place something on. I'll go and it seems like this area seems pretty clear, but I'll go in closer to this one, and I'm gonna... Actually, I'll just say, why don't we just all go? Because I think it's pretty safe.
Yeah. We just saw him.
Mm-hmm. My character isn't smart. Doesn't know about traps in a dungeon. That's for smart people.
What is it perception or investigation to see if the symbols on the door look similar to what's on the pedestal?
That
Can you tag me
would
on
be just a wisdom check.
All right. Well, I'm good at that. I can do wisdom.
That's can I
Pretty
actually?
low DC. I mean, you're literally like just like, does that symbol match that symbol? Pretty like DC 5 wisdom check.
16.
Yes. They're not the same symbols. No.
Okay. I tried.
Magic people. What do these symbols mean?
Yeah.
As you
I'm
look
reloading.
around that, as you guys all gather around that specific pedestal, without even having to make any checks, I can tell you that looking at the top of it, there's a small indent, like something spherical could be placed there without, that would prevent it from rolling away. And looking at the flat side of the altar, of the, not altar, the,
Okay.
what's it called?
Pistol?
Pedestal, thank you. Looking at the flat side of it, the front face of it, you see the carving of a sun.
Seeing that, I'm gonna run over to the other one and see if it has a different carving. Not a sun, but something else.
Yeah, so just at a quick glance, you notice the same recessed, divot in the top, and then looking at the flat face of this one, you see the carving of a wave.
Of a weight?
A
Interesting.
wave.
What?
Oh, a wave.
Oh, wave.
That makes, yeah.
I was like, oh wait, we gonna be.
Does your magic even lift, bro?
Yeah, he did wave.
I cast fist.
We all thought you said wait.
I did not.
I'll go down and check the other one.
Yeah, Max goes running off to the next pedestal to see what is carved
I
into
wanna
that
see-
one.
oh.
And on that one is the picture of a mountain.
And the
Wait,
last one is air, fire, water, earth, air.
Yeah.
Long ago,
And then since I'm already down
These
here,
are all
I'll go
connected together.
long ago, the 4 pedestals lived in harmony.
Well, yeah, because sure enough, when Max
the
gets
one-
to the
the
last one, the last one has some kind of swirly lines, which could definitely represent the wind or the air.
The land or the air.
Yeah, and then I'll go back and
Okay.
report. See?
Are we sure the fire pedestal isn't attacking?
Yeah. When I passed this hallway, did I see anything on the?
Yeah, you did. You saw a door identical to the one that you guys entered as you guys came into the room.
Identical.
Of this area. Yeah, identical door.
So
Looks like
also
that
with
might
elemental.
match up with the hallway that we came in through.
There also might be enemies on the other side of it. That leads me to believe that there is some sort of like orbs we have to collect throughout these levels.
Yeah, I believe
like
so.
Maybe all on floor 2? Because this floor seems to be pretty big.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. We haven't found one yet.
Mm-hmm.
They might even be deeper, but I mean, we could continue looking in here.
We should do investigation checks to see if there's any sort of like maybe secret rooms or something like that in here. Or maybe like a trapdoor that could be activated by all the pedestals being activated.
Yeah.
Whoops, that was the wrong one. Sorry.
You think likely in the center?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Here, sorry. I'm assuming
want
you
to go to
guys
the
are kind
center?
of walking around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me just reveal
Yeah,
this
we're all
whole
walking
area
around.
because, yeah, this area there's no enemies here, as you guys have already figured out, and this way you guys can just explore a little bit as I'm taking some notes on some stuff.
Taking notes on how we're reacting to everything.
Maybe.
Maybe.
All right.
Yeah, I think we definitely should investigate the center for any sort of like trap doors or anything that would be activated by the pedestals being activated.
True.
Yeah, let's do it.
I mean, these walls could even be rooms that open up too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also true.
But if we can find like, hey, maybe there's a treasure room in here, and we find it before we activate the pedestals,
yeah,
we might be able to break it open.
That's what I was wondering.
Sure.
That's what I was wondering, if this door looks like it'll open, or if we think that the pedestals control the door or something else.
So is there a door below us at the bottom of this room too?
No.
There's
I
not.
think it's just the
Not
one on the
terminals.
right side
Yeah.
and on
No,
top
the
of us.
entire area has been revealed to you guys. Oh, that's right. You're just watching the stream, so.
It's all right.
Let me zoom out.
If she goes a little bit further south, I could see.
Yeah. If we do an investigation check, would that be just for the center or for the whole room?
I would break it up into probably 5 areas, each of the pedestal areas being their own and the center being its own.
Okay.
I'm assuming we're going to spend a good amount of time here as a party.
Right now?
Probably this. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So if we're going to investigate, let's get it going.
Yeah, let's do like top left is 1, top right is 2, middle's 3, 4 for bottom left, and then bottom right will be 5. And just do your 3 investigations for number 1, 3 investigations for number 2. Like that.
I got a 21 in the middle.
All right.
21 in the middle.
That's where I wanted to be, but I'm not there.
Is that you in the? Are you in the middle, Pesca?
No, you can put me there though.
In the middle.
No,
So 21 in the middle. You don't notice a whole lot as far as like nothing stands out as being hidden or anything like that. One thing you do notice is that you do see it seems like there has been quite a bit of foot traffic through this area, with people kind of taking this path in particular.
Oh, is this a shortcut of some kind?
That means when we leave, there's a good chance if we talk to other people, we might be able to get somebody.
We might come out closer.
Well, also, if we talk to other adventurers.
I think that connects to somewhere that we almost were.
But I think if we talk to other
I'm telling you, if it lines up on the map I'm drawing, I'm gonna flip out. I'm gonna lose my lid. Because I'm looking at it right now, and there's a line. Like, if there's a straight line right there, we're out. I know how to get out of here if that's the way out, but
But yeah, no, I think if we get out and we talk to other adventurers, we might be able to get one drunk with somebody who has high charisma and see if they've figured out anything.
No, because we're not doing a whole lot of outside of the dungeon play.
Damn.
So there's not really going to be an opportunity for that.
Yeah, and I think you
Frank
mentioned
was
that
ready
the
for that.
other adventurers are pretty tight-lipped anyway. Nobody shares anything.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why I was saying you
Yes.
gotta get them pretty drunk and have high charisma.
Yeah, we're not spending a whole lot of time with outside of the dungeon play, so I don't see a place for that.
So I wonder if that seems to indicate that these pedestals probably control something else that we don't know of, either in this room or somewhere
Oh,
else.
obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm also going to throw in too that we are up to 6:30, so we got about half an hour left.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do we want to continue going back up the way we came and to the left?
Or do you want to go out the door here? The other door.
We're definitely gonna go out the door, but I want to finish investigating this place before we leave because it is a safe place to investigate.
Okay.
Then I'm assuming we're going to probably make our way out of the dungeon.
Yeah. And we'll try and rush our way out.
Yeah.
So, let's say we're investigating top left now. Like, let's not even move, just say we're investigating.
Oh, a nat 20?
There's a nat 20
On
there.
the nat 20,
in the top left.
you notice, I mean, there's nothing hidden over here. One thing that you do notice is that there's, compared to especially like Nar pointing out that there seemed to be a lot of foot traffic through that center area, doesn't seem like there's been any real foot traffic through this area.
Okay. But there's nothing else noticed?
But there's nothing, no, there's nothing hidden, there's nothing.
Okay. For the sake of speeding this up, because we
no.
don't have much time, I'm going to say, can we just say we investigated the rest of them and found similar?
Yeah, we'll just, after 3 of you roll, pretty much little to no foot traffic through the top left, and bottom right areas. The top right area has a little bit of foot traffic through it, but most of the foot traffic seems to be going through the center and just going from door to door.
I wonder if it's a portal.
So, largely ignored, maybe.
Yeah.
But if it was, I think we'd still see people walking to it.
But let's go and pop this door open.
Yeah.
And I should still have my stealth roll, right? Or do I need to re-roll it?
You guys have been investigating quite a bit, but yeah, go ahead and just keep it for now. It's fine.
You said you guys have been keeping it for a while bit. I was like, yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
As you will quickly learn, there's not anything here because you've already been here. You find the corpse of the dead bat, which you have already slain.
And I run back and tell them. And I think this is a good point to go back home.
Yeah.
Hold on, freeze up real quick. I want to see where we're at. Is the big bat?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, where do we find the big bat at? I guess just keep going forward.
This was the first big bat fight.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember where that was. I think that was close.
You guys would be following me a little bit behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm actually lost on where to go from here. There's not a trail of corpses.
You're gonna keep going down.
Okay, go down. Okay.
So that is right here.
Mm-hmm. Ah, there's more corpses for me to follow.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second.
Yeah, following the trail of dead bats, Karasu eventually finds the trail for you guys. Yeah, and that's it. That's your.
Shoot. Hold on. Wait, what?
Yeah, we're back on the first floor.
Up and down.
Yeah, back to first floor.
So before I started.
Oh yeah, that was right there. Sick. I did that right.
Wait, what? I definitely did not.
Sorry, here let me throw you back
up.
where you were
Oh,
on the
now we're
second floor,
here?
just so you can see it.
Mhm.
Let me just throw you back where you were. So
Okay, now we gotta go. We gotta go.
Oh yeah, second floor, please.
There you go. Second floor.
So somehow, what is that? Man, I think I'm just an idiot. Okay, okay.
I'm not writing things down because my character took the ink in the pen in the paper in the book out of the backpack to lighten the load. So I can't write things down.
Okay.
You good there, Barry?
I think so. Can I come around this corner real quick?
Yeah, take one last peek before you
Yeah.
before you head out.
Up here.
Also, Barry, I can send you a photo of what I have. I'm gonna try to do it a little nicer. I think I have it out.
And then this is up and okay, yeah. I think I have it. I have something. Okay.
Yeah, because we made rights coming all the way back.
Yep. And then we also have the map of the entire first floor.
Right. Well, I mean, we're going to be mapping it again when the two crew comes through.
But you'll also have...
It's just a little something to a starting point. My crap. This is awful.
Mine's not that pretty either,
yeah,
but I can make it look better.
Nope. I'll screenshot this and send it to the group so you guys know what I'm looking at. And it's gonna be zero.
It's gonna be really funny when Maps sees it and he's just like, these fucking amateurs.
you know. Okay, so what is it? Up and down, up and down.
Part of the funny thing is I can actually draw. I have a drawing tablet. I could do this really well. But because I'm streaming, I don't want to.
All right, sure, why not?
Right, you got everything?
Are you good to go?
I guess so. Yeah. There we go.
All right, down to floor 1 we go.
All right.
Right. I think the safest way is back down, right?
No, you gotta go up.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. That's the dead end.
Has anybody... You guys want to do the investigation in the dead end? Our party hasn't done it.
We investigated every dead end and found crap, but we can try again.
I mean, do you guys want to do that, or you guys just want to get out?
We could.
I think we can do a quick detour.
Yeah.
Sure.
We know it's safe. Oh, how did you not get dragged? Investigations with help. Smart people do the smart thing.
Search buddies.
Already. Everybody's got their buddies.
Use the buddy system.
Right,
15.
15. Yeah, with a quick search, you find nothing, and
same with an 18.
That should be a 19.
You give it a little bit. You give it a little bit more of a thorough search, and you're pretty confident that Max didn't miss anything. There's just nothing here.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. And we're just gonna walk around. I'm gonna re-stealth because this is a new floor. Definitely have to re-stealth and
Yeah, and you guys also need to re-initiative, please.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's the only thing I've been rolling consistently good on tonight.
36. Guys rolled D100.
Jeez,
Sorry, I fat fingered it.
oh. Gold
Wait,
percentile.
are we rolling our initiative or?
Yeah, you guys are
Initiative, yeah.
rolling initiative. I
Okay.
just decided to roll stealth also. And I'm
Okay.
gonna stay.
I got
Yeah,
a
if you want to
19.
roll stealth as well, you're
Mhm.
welcome to.
Sure. Why not?
That's not like me. That's how you do it. Bop, 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 bop. I'm gonna, since I'm stealthing, basically, people are stealthing. We should stay like good 20 feet in front of the rest of the party.
What the heck?
Who has not rolled initiative yet? I still need.
I'm at a
Rax
10.
I have a
and
9.
Max.
I got a 19.
I rolled a 6.
You got a 6. You got a
Jeez, there we
19.
go. Oh no. No, I keep selecting mine and it keeps going up to Rufus's character.
What do you mean you're Rufus now?
Right?
Raw Rufus
Jeez.
now. What'd you get? I'll just type it in for you.
15 total. I think I changed
15, you
Rufus's
got it.
by accident.
Yeah, Rufus had a 5.
Yeah, you did. You had a 5.
But me and Rufus are also scouting.
Yeah, there's no reason for
Barry
me
got
to
a
click
19 on the initiative.
Yeah, I got you as 19.
Since
Okay,
the
cool,
rats
cool.
do respawn, which, by the way,
Yep.
heads up to the one person
do.
who hasn't gone to the second floor. When you go back up a floor, they respawn.
Who knew?
Yeah. Well, 2 people. Alex wasn't here last time either.
Oh, yeah.
She says as she turns around the corner and sees dead rats.
Hey, rats can respawn. We're still scouting. I don't. Just because I see dead rats does not mean that there's aren't live ones also now.
They ate the dead
Lots
one.
of dead rats.
That's why they're here.
Mm-hmm. Let's scout over here. I am going the right direction, right?
I don't know. You're on ads. Yeah, we're going the right way. Last time.
I don't know if you're on ads. Oh my god. Cars, you just continuing to scout ahead of the party. Eventually finds yourself going towards that dead end where you found the empty treasure chest.
Right. I asked if I was going the right way.
I told you you're on ads. I can't see.
You guys act like I'm not special needs.
Hey, we're all here.
The Tism, let's go.
You guys find another room that has been previously cleared. Doesn't look like any of the rats have respawned.
Right to the left and down. Then you're gonna go to the left again, because you have to.
Because you have to.
To the left, to the left.
Everything you own in a box to the left.
It's actually in my backpack.
I think the burnt bat fumes are starting to get to everybody.
Right.
Oh no, the COVID bats, they're back.
They're back.
Yep.
Just don't eat the brains. You can eat everything but the brains.
We all know that COVID was a hoax.
Facts.
Thank you for agreeing.
All right, yeah, at this point, I mean, you guys are pretty confidently, I think, just marching your way through, realizing that nothing that you previously killed had respawned.
Unlike last time.
All right.
Oh, this is a confusing one. Oh, yeah, you gotta go to the end.
Yeah, we have to go up.
I knew there probably wasn't gonna be anything because Frank didn't put half of our initiatives there.
So we found
you
a
guys
trick.
get to new floors all the time. To be fair,
we found a trick that if we're really close to the end of the time, there won't be anything respawning.
I can assure you that that is not the case.
Oh yeah, there's a new boss on level 2 next week.
It's a happy coincidence, let me assure you. But yeah, I think you guys know where you're going at this point.
And then we go this way. No, I'm kidding.
Frank, good job.
There's 20 rats there. No.
No. Remember, left on the way out. This is how we got out.
All right.
We just had gone left.
And with that, you guys make your way out, having, I would say, fairly successfully made it back to floor 2.
Yeah, no one hit zero. No one hit 0 hit points this time.
Nobody went down this time. You guys definitely
cleared way more.
Floor 1 a lot quicker and figured out some stuff about floor 2, I think. I will tell you guys from a timekeeping aspect, you guys exit the dungeon at 3:30 in the afternoon.
So we spent like a day in there?
You guys entered at 9 o'clock in the
yeah.
morning and entered and exited at 3:30, so you guys were in there for about 6.5 hours.
Not a bad shift in the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep and heal up all my hit points.
Yeah, so that is going to bring us through day 6, and you guys will have to spend the next 4 days healing. That is also going to bring us to the end of week 1, and everybody's dues for their lifestyle is going to be due. Max, Bet, Alex, you did not play the first session, so your character was technically able to just work an odd job in town for those first 5 days, which earns you
just enough
2 silver a day. So you can add 10 silver to your coin purse, and then at the end of day 7, you will owe 14 if you want to keep the same lifestyle. You can pay 14 gold and go for the better lifestyle, or you can pay nothing and go down a lifestyle to squall it. For the rest of you, similar thing. At the end of day 7, you will owe 14 silver if you want to maintain your lifestyle, 14 gold if you want to increase your lifestyle, or you can pay nothing and you can go down to living on the streets.
God, it's so expensive. We're gonna have to actually start clearing floors.
That was kind of the point. It's going to be very expensive in the beginning, and as you get more established as adventurers, it's going to start being easier to afford. I also, to be fair, gave everybody a lot of extra gold to start, and you could have just hoarded that for lifestyle if you wanted.
Extra gold?
Pretty much what Rufus is doing.
I did. You're only supposed to get starting equipment. I gave you starting equipment and starting gold.
24 gold a staff and a short sword. Monks living poor always.
Um, I'm gonna assume that for the next session we're gonna go back to the party as it was originally formed, with Barry going back to the other group and Azoth rejoining you guys.
Mm-hmm.
That's at least my assumption, but who knows? You know, Barry, maybe you like partying with these guys, and maybe Azoth, decides to stay with Group One or Group Two. Who am I to say?
I don't
I
know. I
do
think we
have a
should go
good.
in as a mass party and break the rules.
Just a little bit.
God, I don't know how we're gonna get to floor 5 with us struggling this much on floor 2.
I mean, it really we did. I mean, if we didn't have to take all them shits on at one time, it might have been a different story.
That's
but now
fair.
we know.
Yeah.
Well, in my mind, I think the biggest thing is somehow finding some way, whether we get hired for a job or we finally actually find some coin at this point, because it's either we get paid in coin or we find coin. That's the only way it goes. There's no selling, there's no trading, there's no swapping. Gems are pretty much worthless other than some spell components. So in my mind, especially level 5 and beyond, we have to find a way to be able to get everybody a potion, a potion to have backup so that you can sustain bigger battles and deeper dives longer. And we're also going to need to probably, when we do get coin, get us a departure stone to have,
Yeah.
which would allow. I think those are the two biggest things that we need overall to really be able to feel comfortable to push. I think we've got a good strategy down on getting through at least the first level almost unscathed, and then who knows what else waits on the second level. But I think that I know in my mind it's hoping we find monsters that actually have gold or have coin, because bats and rats don't carry that shit.
Yeah. I think our strategy of stealth and drag is gonna be our go-to for a little while.
Oh yeah. No, I mean that's to be honest, every dungeon game I've ever played, whether it's actual in person or just like Baldur's Gate, I mean, you have some form of that, right? You know what I mean? Because
Well,
to the wall gets you killed, and at some point somebody fails a stealth check. So
and we really don't have like a full-on tank. I mean, we have some fighters, but if we can kite them back until they get to the front line, that's going to help give us some.
If only we had
points.
like a paladin or a fighter with heavy armor. But
yeah, well, I mean, Azoth does have that. He does have, or no, he's a barbarian. No,
he's a
barbarian.
He's a barbarian.
But he has high stats. See, I'm a barbarian too, but because I'm going into cleric, I don't have the AC. But there's other things, It's like there's some defensive spells the wizard could possibly use. You can always mage armor.
Yeah.
Somebody that's not wearing armor.
Well, I mean, I also have shield too.
I'm AC 16, but I'm unlucky as all hell.
You getting hit by
they were rolling real. I was amazed by how many of them were hitting you today. I was just like, oh, there's another 17.
It was the same last session.
Another 17.
Fucking rude.
Yeah. I know we a roll can go either way. I think we goofed on that first one where I ended up taking 10 damage. There's usually always an emphasis on piling on the bastard that's directly in front of you, making sure that if you can knock out something that's going to attack somebody first, that's another way to also help ensure longevity.
Yeah.
There was also one or two instances of somebody declaring a target for their held action and then somebody else targeting that thing first. So
yeah, that was my
fault.
fault.
Be a little bit, so you might want to be a little more careful of if somebody has declared that they're going to shoot this, if you then shoot it first and kill it, now their held action is wasted because they've declared a specific target and that target's no longer there.
Yeah.
I think we are finding treasure very slowly. but it is something.
I mean,
that'll
it's you
help
guys.
make
You
it-
guys have only gotten to the second floor, and you guys are
Right.
already finding something. That's the way I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, totally. But like, it is something that will make it easier to get to floor 3 and 4 or whatever.
Right.
What was in
So,
the
so we're getting there.
what was in the first floor treasure when you guys found it?
A +1 scimitar.
Interesting.
Oh, good. I couldn't use it anyways.
I couldn't either.
That was our problem too.
I will tell you guys, just on an above board, DM to players. Every treasure chest you find, I have a table for what can possibly be in it.
Yeah, I assumed.
That's why when he found it, I had him roll a d8. So there could have been gold in there. There could have been a +1 weapon. There could have been something else. It's luck of the roll that you guys happen to get 2 +1 weapons so far.
Okay.
No, that is completely just luck of the roll that happens to be the first two things.
I'm assuming that treasure chests can respawn, but it's a chance too.
I will neither confirm nor deny.
Yeah.
Plead the 5th.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
I
good
will
too.
plead the 5th. Yes.
Or it might be a time-based thing. Like we might be.
Yeah.
Like it might have to be.
I will.
The next
I will
week.
say you were probably onto something with the fact that it had just been opened, and then you guys went and tried to reopen it the very next session. Give it a little more time.
Farm.
Yeah,
Our
give it a little
chest.
more time. And
Yeah,
there might
it
be
looks
something
like
else.
just has to collect and condense.
So. But I think we did well.
Yeah, we did great.
I think
today.
pushing down to floor 5 is going to be a little bit hard, but I think we'll be able to figure it out. Especially now
I
that
did
we've
tell you it
kind of
wasn't
had our
gonna be
plans.
easy.
Yeah.
And that's why as we get luckier finding treasure and maybe finding also monsters that possibly have treasure. I think that's where the key comes in, just when we accumulate. A few weapons will definitely help, but we don't even if we had a healer, it would help to a certain extent, but like a backup potion. I do have one. I started with enough gold to get one, and I think in my mind at least trying to get at least most of the party maybe a potion would be really big. 'Cause we don't know, we might hit like a mini boss battle or something, because we only get one hit die on a short rest, but if you basically gave yourself one more, right, all of a sudden floor force doesn't seem out of the question.
Yeah.
Just the way we are right now, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be really, really tough.
Level 1 is
Those
so
little weights,
swingy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I heard someone describe it as like survival horror at level 1. So anything's fighting for our lives out here.
I may or may not be doing a horror campaign for some party members of mine, and I'm starting level 3, but still.
I mean, isn't every D&D campaign kind of a survival horror at some point?
Which, by the way, that party
Right.
is currently actually looking for 2 players. So if anybody here is interested, and that includes our DM here, though I think our DM's a little bit busy. It's every other Saturday at noon Pacific time.
Yeah, we'll talk. I would love to sit in as maybe like a guest character from time to time, but I just don't think I can commit to playing with trying to balance both running this campaign, which has 2 parties, and another campaign.
I will say, I did tell you a little bit about what I plan on doing, but...
Right, and that's the other thing, too, is I feel like I wouldn't want to play in a campaign where I already have so much prior knowledge, but it would be fun to play a side character, especially one with knowledge that the other players shouldn't have.
Yeah,
we can talk about that in the future.
I will call you my co-DM, because you are helping me through this. I haven't DM'd since freaking high school.
We've been talking about it for a while.
So... But if any of you guys are
I think you guys were
contact
way
me.
more successful, and I know we talked about it last time, that you guys sort of made some of those blunders in character. And so I liked seeing the growth of your character now, kind of learning from your mistakes a little bit. Actually got Max in the fray. It was good to see.
Yep.
Yeah, finally got him off of the table.
Yeah,
It's definitely
it was
nice
nice.
having some extra range go boom.
Yeah. I think we had 5 party members last session.
You did, yeah. You guys
Yeah.
went in with 5.
So having that 6th, I
And we
think,
had
makes a big
just
difference.
as many.
Oh
Yeah.
Because we had 2 people go down, and yeah, we didn't get as far.
I think didn't we have a total of 3?
Oh, did we have? Yeah, we had 3 people go down.
2 went down in the first time we went in, and then 1 went down the last time.
Yeah.
So I
All
put
right,
a,
well, I will
a
keep an
shitty
eye on
photo
your
of the
guys'
map I made.
chat. Oh yeah, I saw that. I will keep an eye on you guys' chat about when we're gonna play.
How good is that
next.
map?
Sweet.
Is it close?
I mean, it works, right? As long as you can understand it.
I don't know if I do.
Okay, I need to check on my phone to see how this map is.
It's super.
It's not pretty.
Black. Nope, not
It's
at all.
not pretty.
You know what? I do understand it. This is completely
I understand it.
Yeah.
Half
not
of it
bad.
was done in the dark.
It's understandable. It's not great, but it
It's
works.
understandable. It's there. I'm not sure if I connected that last room to where it actually leads in.
No, you
Or
have
if
the
it's one
arrow
more
to
up.
explain that. You got the little zoom in.
Right. Yeah. I just don't know if it's actually there
what-
or. So
What are you asking
the
about?
so like the room with the 4
Yeah.
relics. I don't know if it
Yeah.
connected to where I connected it, or connected it to the one above.
It should be.
I also might have
That-
connected it to the wrong one.
No. I see where
That
you guys
zigzag-
went wrong with
might
it.
put it to the
I see where you guys
below
went wrong with it,
where I put it.
and I think I
Right.
can fix it. Maybe.
Right.
Yeah,
This
'cause
might
we're
We're
just
just
actually be
gonna get
confusing
like
more.
4 different versions of the same map that are all gonna be
I
wrong in
love
different
that.
ways. It's just gonna confuse the other party so much.
It's yeah. But like.
That's all right, because Barry will probably be with them to explain.
Yeah.
But you know,
because
I can
remember,
get
you
them
guys are
a little
posting
bit.
this. You guys have to remember that you guys are getting back that afternoon, and the earliest you're probably posting this on the message board is either that night or the next day. Now,
The
the
next
other
day,
party technically went into the dungeon on the same day as you. They may have gone later in the day, they may have gone earlier in the day, they may have gone around the same time. But the point is that they would not have been able to see this posting until after the
Right.
next time they go in.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
So should I delete it real quick or not?
It's fine. I mean, it's just like a metagame thing of like, I think if it was something as detailed as the one that Nate posted, I might say retract it and post it again after they play on Friday. But I
Right.
really don't think that what you posted was going to give a whole lot away, if I'm being honest. especially with the lack of description, just my Mona Lisa and then just a bunch of squiggly lines in an arrow of like, the fuck is this supposed to be, man?
What do you mean?
Like, is that a monster that you found on floor 2? Like, what's going on here?
That's where we went and played Foursquare.
Yeah, right? Guys, they have a Foursquare court on floor 5. Actually, the boss, you just got to beat him in Foursquare. We couldn't do it.
Right?
That's right. Make it to the A slot.
Okay, cool. We somehow lined up.
Well, now you've got my map in the general chat, so the rest of your party can see it tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh lordy.
I think I can do something with this for our party where I actually make a map for our party.
Well, shoot, I'm not going to be here for our session this weekend. So.
Right, that's why you're with this party instead. So because I mean, think about the timeline, right? If you guys are all going in on the same day, even though you don't play on the same days, you guys just entered on day 6, entered and exited on day 6. So now you guys are gonna be resting for day 7, and then week 2, days 1, 2, and 3. They are probably going to do the same thing. They just haven't done it yet. So they're technically a day behind you guys right now.
Right.
We're sending you a message.
Which
from the
means that
future.
they will in their next session play through this same day that you guys just played, and then in theory the session after that, if you jump back in with them, everybody's timeline should match back up. And then as for Azoth, I have reached out to him. I reached out to James and just kind of said like, hey, you know, you're missing this weekend. Brian's taking your spot. If you want to take his spot next weekend, you can. However, a little inside scoop for everybody: the Bard player has recently reached out and said that he's about ready to jump back in. So at some point this week, he and I are going to work on finalizing his character, and he might be taking that spot on Friday and jumping
Does he
into
have any
rotation
healing
already.
spells?
He's a bard. He's gonna have more healing than probably anybody else currently has.
Wait, we might need this bard.
Other than
We're
the
supposed to be the
cleric in
combat party.
too, who does have healing word.
That's why
And that's my buddy Kill. He plays in my. That's my buddy Kill. He plays in my other campaign as well. And he is trying to figure out if he needs to go away on a work trip this week or not. And if he does not, then we're gonna work on his character.
Oh, tight. I love how your totem room just blew up. I gotta say that's beautiful.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I was gonna say, unless there's anything else, I think that's all I have for you guys today. We just hit the 5-hour mark, so that's perfect.
Yep.
Cool.
I'll be chilling. You guys are welcome to hang out, but
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
Do you mind moving me
I
real
will
quick
update the
in Discord to a different channel, just so I can do my whole raid out thing for Twitch?
Got you. We're sending you on a side quest. Everybody say bye, Karsu.
Bye,
bye, chat.
Cool. Believe it. So, everybody in chat, I can finally talk to you guys a little bit. So, one, I hope you guys all enjoyed D&D. I will be trying to post by midnight tonight. We are also, for my campaign, I would like to announce that we are still looking for 2 new players who can consistently do every other Saturday at noon Pacific Standard Time, which would be 3 p.m. Eastern Time. We're having people consistently issues of just scheduling and people going in and out, so if anybody's interested, please reach out to me. That one will not be as combat focused as much as this one is, whereas this one is more combat focused. The other one will be more narrative and a horror campaign. What is it called? Eldritch Horror campaign. And that one will be with me as the DM. So I hope you guys, if any of you guys are interested, that you guys will come in and just kind of go, yeah, hey, you mind if I jump in? We can talk and we can work on a character together. But until then, this is going to be the end of the stream. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. We're going to raid out into Mander Monster right now. Mander is super chill. I absolutely love her. I have no clue what she's playing right now. What's she playing? She's playing Dead Island 2. But yeah, I hope you all get some nice, good EPs. I know for my East Coast viewers, it's 10 p.m. You guys, it's bedtime. This will be posted by midnight my time, so if you did miss anything and you do want to see more of it and find out everything that happened, hey, it's going to be on YouTube, hopefully by midnight tonight. I might be a little bit late. I know posting to YouTube is really slow sometimes. But yeah, the first episode's already up on YouTube, so, and I'll try and keep as consistent as I can with that, so then that will be in a playlist for all of you to enjoy. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, Until next time, I love you all. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it so much. And, like always, bye-bye! Have a wonderful rest of your day, guys. Thank you so much.